As we are once again alive upon the internet, and for once basically on time. Not too early, not too late. Although a few minutes, but that's fine. And yeah, let's make sure actually that everything is looking peachy and that bit rates are going everywhere and set to public. And I remembered to change the title. We're in focus and the audio is working and I'm not itchy and my chair is able to be sat on and my house is on. Okay, yeah, we've gone too far. The universe hasn't exploded. The sun is still working. Yeah. Yeah, I lost my own train of thought there. Let's go to here, and then to here, and see about what we want to do.
Safe area entered.
With this list. I mean, honestly, I haven't actually sent a few DMs out, but I already had received. I think actually everybody that I asked kind of answered. If they had any good ideas. But I don't believe. Nah, so the other ones didn't. Because yeah, we're kind of stuck on what we wanted to do with, well, Merciless and Ravenous, but Ravenous mostly because actually, so yeah, I was kind of thinking about this Merciless thing. So yeah, we're kind of doing it right. We're smearing, we're basically getting an average shot. One thing that I don't. And I haven't considered. Wait, let's actually go with the Merciless for a second. Yeah. Because we're not really making anything out of the explosion. We could. What we could do. Okay, let's make this named. Because actually, in the end, what we should do is actually just take 8 shots and then smear this over 8 shots, which we're kind of doing there. We don't need to actually, we could just take the in-game. Nah, it would be better if it's calculated because in the future, if we change it, then it changes with. 8.2. Oh, actually, I can just. Wait, what? Why did it on the outer shot to it? Wait, is it the outer shot or is it's inner shot, right? Oh, how have I never realized this? So yeah, that does the amp shot, and then the other one does the. But does it just always crit? No, okay. So yeah, so we're doing it right there. Should be the average shot between those two. We should do it here. Alright. I thought we were... Right, I need to be on that. And I want to go here, so... Wait, that did that? Apparently I've been barely using... So, it is doing the explosion on the first merge. Yes, Kaplawi. And then just visually, it just does that. Because I've never really separated those shots out. That's interesting. And hey, there's me. I just actually opened up the Discord. Let me catch up here for a second. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. We take this over here, so let's run on damage rolls. What do we do? Okay, so the warning on this. We should just do the initial shot only. So let's try this. Also, let's sneeze, and then just click in only. Okay, so, okay, it can crit and it cannot crit. That makes sense. And you just get whatever you get. Just want to see crit one. Just to have seen one again, just to make sure. It wasn't. We did crit there. Actually, we didn't get more. Wait, so what is this other one then that we're getting here sometimes? So there, the 3 is the... amplified. Wait, but we've seen 7s earlier. Is it just... let's just try a bunch of times. Yeah, there we go. Okay, so that shot can separately crit. Okay, so yeah, that makes sense then with the numbers that we have. So this is then that amp shot. But then also, yeah, we should try to get the explosion in there somehow. Because the explosion is just 500% weapon damage, which is basically like the pestilence stick. Which would calculate out as well. %, need this here. Because yeah, we could have a let's see what these other ones were. Okay, so this is the addition to average shot and then the combined average shot. Okay, so we could literally actually have just yeah, we can have this be over here. It will lose reference, and then this reference is just gonna be this. There we go. Okay. And now we do the same to the explosion. So the explosion is basically this same thing. And then we can modify it to just be without crit. Yeah, that's the same number. So just this crit part and headshot part basically goes out of it. And 509. Why is this different? Should we be hitting the same number? We should be. Oh no, grade 27. We put this on grade 0. 509, yeah. So that's just that. Let me catch up here for a second. Kind of my own world as we're trying to implement something for the merciless, but yeah. And hey there, whole milk. Enjoying the triple tick OD. It's actually working a lot better than it used to. Both the buffs to actually you don't generally use the buff to OD actually. The chest, because I still want the classman. Especially the pestilence being so much better than it used to be. Going in the nice. And indeed, rifles were always on the table. It was always going to be the next one after LMGs. I know the list is actually basically mostly done. We just need to sort it and just fix something up for the Ravenous and the Merciless, basically. And I think for the Merciless, we'll just do this. And then for the Ravenous, we might do just a 6-shot spread of whatever Like acting as if we're doing 5 shots and then a shoulder swap and then 5 shots shoulder swap and then with the explosions alongside of it. Not per se going into armor plates bonus because this is already messy enough as it is. We will with fuzz device. Sir, yes, sir. Name the send more than regular game. Yeah. And yeah, now rifles being so much more pickable in Descent is also kind of nice. Much more nicer than it used to be. Yeah, so this is our normal hit. We're doing actually, is our explosion? Let's go. We have an explosion. So our explosion is 2.16. So is this one then times 4 then? No. Or is that times 4? 2.2. Actually, yeah, let's take this grading to 0 again. Does that match up? 216. That's a 203. So I mean, 5 is way too much right now. Just for my own sanity. The thunder shot is a separate thing, right? But then this explosion is built in, basically. We're supposed to be a kaboom. Okay. So yeah, 509. So what is this extra 130 that we have here? Because a headshot isn't in here, so us reducing the amount there wouldn't matter. How do we even get to that 216? Alright, let's make sure of this. So we have that, those two, and then that. We're not ratioing that yet, so that's all fine. Is our weapon damage actually 160 exactly? Here 100 plus 60. Yeah, so that's 160. That lines up. Yeah, what is the extra 130k that we're kind of having here? Let's Let's try to figure that out later. Let's actually just make an implementation here. All right, well, strictly high-end builds, not particularly. Umbra actually works really well for rifles. What you basically is that like strikers and heartbreakers, they do prefer RPM, and especially when we're like going, like you can use the 600 RPM ARs and stuff, but once you're going like into the 400s and into the 300s of rifles, now you're really like, really, yeah. You know, when you're doing just 5 rounds a second and then you're losing like 2 stacks a second, that doesn't stack up that fast. But yeah, Umbra works well with them. OD works well with them. Negotiator works really well with them. Basically everything that like doesn't care as much about RPM. But then here I'm picking this high end because I would say Umbra would be better than this, just damage-wise. But this is a very consistent build and one of the classics, basically. Also, it doesn't have the variation that Umbra would have. Because when we're doing Umbra as well, we'd be like always have Umbra at full stacks, which we're doing with Striker as well. So this setup actually works pretty well for rifles. Which is basically just the classic glass thread, but then instead of contractors and holster, we're going, and a group holster, we're going to be Svea in those slots and just taking the Svea bonuses of both having the magazine size and also then you're taking the Eagle's Grasp instead of contractors. So we have some weapon handling. Wait, so if this was this, we'd give this the same treatment of smearing this over... smearing this over when it happens here. So we need the same thing here. Actually, as well, what we would want then is maybe Control X, Control V, Control V. Let's put this at the start here. So that's from that. This is from the thing, and then this from the explosion. And then this gets the same treatment as this. So actually, yeah, we can just copy this here, and then this becomes the magazine size here. There we go. So I need to make sure that we're all on 129s, everything, because otherwise it will break the second we start to sort. Yeah, everything's on 129s. Okay. And then now this number is that plus plus this, but wait, why is this broken? Oh, of course. So that one becomes this one. There we go. Okay. Mm. I know. So this does make sense then, right? Yeah. So we're getting 2 times of this in an explosion, and then we're dividing it by the mag. We're getting average additions to the average. Yeah. It's like the best we can make out of it. It's going to be towards the top of the list, but then we just have to like kind of explain that. Like this is the best case scenario, basically. So it's not going to do that. Always. This. And then also here, so 5 shots. So yeah, that might be enough with that implementation for that. One. Now, Ravenous. So actually, so each primer that we detonate, so 316. It's 6, 7. All right. That doesn't line up. So wait, why is it 311 there? What's getting left out? So I should try to figure this out. So yeah, we can take this same calculation and put it 2 below. If we divide this by 2, three, 4. We have let's do 25 for a second, which is what the grading here is. 367, 131, 130 there, which is fine. But then what is not in here for the going? So just one of those and one of those. So wait, why did that even... I don't think I've ever actually really looked at the Ravenous as how its talent works, but I would have just assumed it works the way it says it does. So if we do is this times 4, is this what we're getting here? No. Because that times 3 would be too little. So wait, what are we getting here? So that's flip. Oh wait, does it go with the crit? Wait, that would be weird. But that's always the crit lower. Is it this actually? No, that seems too much. Let's get a non-crit. Wait, both bullets there were on a... or was... No, crit with... Huh? What? Oh, it can independently crit? There you go, wait for a second. Poke. Fuck. So... 2 non-crits. Give me the non-crit again. There we go. 311. Okay, so I can independently crit or not. What? I didn't know we could do that. You would think it would just be based on weapon damage. Well, as it says it does, which is also kind of like how most other things based on weapon damage work. Huh. Shows how much I've been looking into the Ravenous. Although the thing is, like, Ravenous just does a shit ton of that. You just go off of that. But then what is this 311? So is this 311 this? If we drop... Yeah, so that's that. So it's detox not counting. Yeah, that's exactly what that number is. Is it also... Sometimes these upper targets don't count as out of cover, but these you always do. We can't get the 311 anymore. Oh, I'm on the wrong show. Can get a 620T. Alright, 311. Okay, so %, weapon damage. But apparently without the detox, then is that 612? Me just, I mean, at this range, I'm gonna hit both anyway, right? So how am I? Oh, actually, oh, on the white we can see. Okay, so yeah, the 311 is the explosion. But then the explosion doesn't account for detox. So it doesn't have detox in it. Huh, interesting. Now I want to try if DTH actually applies then. I mean, we can exactly do that. We can take Hollow Man. Slap that in with a red core. Because it is only affecting our crit, going from Coyote to this. Crits are changing, and we're gaining health damage. So 354. If this was a 14, instead 354. Huh. Huh. Okay. How did I not notice? Although yeah, rivals definitely not per se my bread and butter. But detox, yeah, doesn't seem to apply to the explosion there, which is weird because normally weapon damage it does. So for instance, for Pestilence, for Merciless there as well. It applied. 17,300k and 1.2. To what was that in reference? Like kind of the hits I'm getting, or is that I'm calculating my dad there. What about DTA? I mean, he has a contractor, right? She does, in fact, not have a contractors. What a dumbass. Let's go with contractors. Hmm. Mm, 289. Oh, we lose our 2-piece. So wait. So this would be 8 here, and then maybe we can just take the number from here. It will be 125 plus 40. So 140 then. So this will be 336, and then without the 8, 311. Oh. 8. Wait, what? Oh. That one was in the wrong field. This is 8. This is 18. 312. 0 to 89. Okay. So wait, only DTH applies? That would be weird. Oh, right. I am a dumbass. Do armor damage. I don't know if you know, but you need armor to do armor damage. 312. 8. Yeah. Okay, so DTA and DTH apply, but detox doesn't apparently. At least to that explosion. What is it? 367, 131, 367, 130, and a bit. Then there it's a 311. I mean, well, just for now, do that. Right. Just to match up. And hey there, Luminosity, and thanks for sharing. I mean, yeah. Hope your boss isn't watching the stream, but yeah, unlikely. So you'll likely get off Scots free. So this is, yeah, let's just take that as a number then. And then what we're going to do is take is 68 divided by 2. I'll actually as well, for here, we should already do 68 divided by 2. Yeah, let's do that. Actually, right, for the sustain later, we'll need that. Yeah, so then we don't need this part to be this anymore. So this is this number, magazine size, divided by 6. As the Avernus, you know, you fire 2 shots at once. And then, yeah, the average shot is actually the average shot of double both the shots. That's built into the base. The base is basically both shots. So actually, for 1 shot, we need to divide by 2 as we have here. So we're gonna cycle 5.6 times. And the number we're gonna cycle is this. And then times 5. Okay. So this number times this number can actually what we have here. So we can actually maybe copy this over, this should work. So that is indeed these 2 numbers and then divided by max size. C131, C131 is max size, yes. Okay. And then also we can take this here to have a combined number. And then this one is, so whatever the hell it was, it's this one. Okay. There's everything check out there. Does this look so low? I mean, yeah, just the base rev is not that great. Thing is, as well, we're kind of not doing anything with the other side where we're doing amplified damage to plates, which is actually the much more powerful side of it. But also, like, how would we quantify that? At least if you're like firing 5 times and then swapping, you're adding basically just a continuous amount of damage. But I think that's the best we can do for it, and then just kind of just in the video I'll have to explain like there is no good ways to quantify both the merciless and the ravenous. What we could do is maybe make it add in a 50% activeness. But I mean, those like were already not really making sense with this. That makes just as little sense. Yeah, I think that's the best we can do with this ones. But then actually, I feel we can light this green. Seeing as that was the last segment, this list is done. What I'm gonna do now is actually we're gonna make a copy. Oh well, just duplicate. There we go. That's our safety net. Then also, yeah, let's open up just one of these to have that already. Okay, so grade 27, back to that. Yeah, 20% headshot, 6% DTA. What is this? Oh, that was a remnant of the boomerang calculation that we copied over. So, and actually, yeah. Oh well, that doesn't. Good now. Doesn't matter too much. We can do this and then copy it over. So now comes the big moment, which is it's going to be by F. Yeah. The data sort range Z to A on F, and it's sorted. And yeah, kind of as expected. What is the vindicate? Oh, wow. All the way down there. Okay. Yeah. I mean, yeah, we can use that as our thing. Let's do copy. Let's do paste. And then let's actually, from this one, take this marker. I'm going to put it on the M16 as our starting or our comparison point, which is going to be 8. So it's this. This needs to be this. This. Also, yeah, everything sorted correctly, right? Yeah, doesn't seem anything out of the ordinary there. Okay, let's instantly copy this over as well to become a sustain table and fix that up. How did I have it on this one? Just one space, right? Yeah. Okay. Maybe let's sort it for sustain. Which is H data sort range. H has Z to A. And yeah, actually we're gonna take this 150. And basically we can say this as our first one. Yes. And that's a little fair. I mean, meh. Kind of the exotics thing, right? Like, just I'm hoping people like just don't look at the top of the list and go like, "Hey, Merciless is really good." No, this is if Merciless has the perfect uptime and everything, and then also like when it doesn't, it's like down there. On sustain, the same on burst. It's like barely there on burst if you're not making explosions happen, which you will, but you won't make like an explosion happen every 8 shot. That's just not how that's gonna work. But there's no good other way to quantify it. At least here we're showing the top end and the bottom end, basically, right? So the truth is somewhere in the middle, but yeah, it's also kind of hard to say like it's not in the middle. It's somewhere in that middle. Which yeah. It's precise with the control. Yeah, although, well, yeah, I wouldn't per se. Like Vindicator, I actually like since it's changes as well and stuff. Ravenous, although actually Ravenous using it much more for the other side of things instead of the part where I'm kind of focusing on there, which is the explosion, making the explosion happen every like 5 shots of primer and then a 6 shot of an explosion. But actually, yeah, of course, what we really use it for is that armor plate amp damage thing. But that's also like, it's, yeah, a little bit too situational for me to even like really quantify it in a real way. So we'll just do it like that. It's the best I can do. Yeah, so everything's sorted. And yeah, nice. This list is basically done. Let's do the prettying up work, where we give it, for legibility's sake, some I have to actually look in the other one. I'm pretty sure it's this. So second and third, and then on this part. So 5th and 7th. Okay. 5th and 7th. The nice thing is though, once we actually make one of these, and it saves it kind of. It's 5th and 7th. As at least for myself, I feel this makes it a lot more legible. Because you can kind of let your eyes kind of go over it a little easier. And it looks for us to be that we're kind of done with the rifle one. Of course, need to just like look over it a bunch of times, both to kind of learn it, and also there's always a few mistakes. There's always like a mistake in here that I then need to go and fix. Sometimes it's just easy spelling or something. I've misspelled the name of a weapon or talent, usually more so, because the weapon names were taken from the burst and sustain list. Those should be all good. Actually, let's have a peek at it already. Let's gonna have a little bit of analysis here. Actually, I'm curious. So, rifle-wise here, how much was the Mark 16 above the M1As? The M16. Okay, so about 3%, and yeah, we kind of see that, yeah, they basically line up when it becomes the M1A CQB, and then yeah, the M1A CQB overtakes the classic M1A as expected here as well, because they were there's one mod more on those. But then actually, so how does the because especially on the sadist one, you can kind of just have the order of the weapons, like it's just a percentage increase. But then basically we have USC being pretty high, and then yeah, 6 CQB. So actually maybe the USC is one we should also kind of consider a little bit. Although that thing is the thing. It came over from being an SMG in Division 1, and it shows. That thing is just uncontrollable sometimes. So 6 CQB, MDR 716. So we definitely want to go with CQB over the 716. And yeah, ACRSS, and then LVOAC, lightweight M4. Then the thing is actually, yeah, the lightweight M4 is so far behind that the M16 with Killer is kind of overtaking it. And such. And that's kind of my issue with the Resolutes. And where's the UIC? UIC should be lower. Wait, where's the UIC? The sadist UIC is here in the middle of, like, is next to LVOAC with Killer. And then when we have like a 6 CQB with Killer, yeah, like that's all the way up here. That's how much of a... I love how straight it shoots, but honestly, I'm just gonna put 2 mods on a 6 CQB and like outdo it. Let me catch up here actually for a second. I was just so low, pretty much throw away from stash now. No. Artist tool. So keep in mind that you have to consider how active you can keep its talent. This sadist one on like the high end that I'm doing it on, like we can't keep that uptime. And then the artist tool is basically towards the top. So we do have a few others with just normal riflemen, but that's this M16. And then the M16 has actually really good burst and stuff. But of course, it isn't out of fire. But it is basically the same as an M1A CQB on burst with normal riflemen. But then, of course, on sustain, this thing is a lot higher. So their burst being the same, and then the sustain being quite different, where this one is much higher. Even like after a mag, this artist tool is going to beat, for instance, the M1A CQB with M1 or SOCOM with normal rifleman. The artist tool is definitely one of the top picks in here. You got to remember that, we're starting with Sadist, and then Sadist just uptime, like 100% uptime, which on this build isn't realistic. Situationally, you could make it work if you have an OD in the team and they're doing their job. But actually, the artist tool is pretty high up there because keep in mind as well, for instance, Whisper being again also an M16, but then with perfect behind you, like that's also doesn't have perfect uptime. Uptime is a very important consideration. And here with the sledge, actually, we're doing. Although that's basically this SOCOM M1A, but then with just 20% instead of that 30%. We're acting like it has perfect uptime. But actually artist tool is one of the top picks just because also the 6 CQB is decent. It is one of the better picks. Let's keep in mind as well. So we have the M16. It isn't auto. We have the M1A CQB and SOCOM. And we have the classic M1As. Both of them have like very small mags. The M1A CQB and stuff has also decently high rate of fire. So its sustain is pretty horrendous. We have the Mark 17, which also has a smaller mag. We have the USC, which is really hard to control. And actually, the first one that is kind of okayish to control, okayish to use, and like isn't, and is then the SIG CQB. And then, because of that as well, the artist tool kind of decent up there. Where are all the other names? Harmony with Perfect Insane, meh. Baker's Dozen. Although here, of course, the thing with the Baker's Dozen is like your entire mag will do its damage. Because if you miss, it comes back. But here we're just dealing with it as if it's just a bigger mag. But it's not a damage increase is the thing with it always. Virginian as a and headhunter tool is pretty good or something, but not for this. Not when we're just going straight up DPS mode, basically. And actually we did, right, And then we have like this is the story of the Merciless and the Vindicator, where they're like really up there when you're doing their thing perfectly, and they're really low when you're not. And you can't do their thing perfectly all the time. But actually, the Vindicator is definitely usable. It felt it as well. Same for the Diamondback. When it's active, is all the way up there. When it's inactive, is all the way down here. So the duality of the exotics here. And Dr. Home up there. And Ravenous, even with that 5-shot setup, it's like all the way down here. How's it doing on sustain? Also likely at the bottom, Even with that 5-shot. But that's not the way that we use it. Like it's maybe I mean that's still a point of data. Thing is, like, we can't really the armor plates part of it. We could just give it an amp or like give it a 50% amp or something for like when it does 5 stacks on a thing. That's not gonna. Also, that's like an even worse thing, I feel, than what we're showing here. Let's actually as well see. So rifleman, yeah, kind of being around killer. But then I would feel like rifleman is actually easier. So with most of them, actually, yeah, killers and the riflemen are actually side by side. This is also a build that has actually a lot more weapon damage than. So if we were actually on the full glass red, which has more crit damage and less weapon damage, because we don't have that 2-piece Sevilla, the killer would actually lose to the rifleman. Here, they're kind of on par of each other. And yeah, rifleman, I feel getting 5 headshots in is just as consistent. And you can do that in groups as well, where like killer definitely in groups like falls away. So yeah, rifleman looking, I mean, as kind of the pick already was. And then, yeah, the flat lines start appearing. A few strains actually. Where is? Okay, so yeah, no. So if we're kind of looking at the top weapon here, the M16, killer, rifleman, and then yeah, as expected. Or well, actually, it doesn't have a flat line, of course. When I CQB, flat line is here. So yeah, below that. And then yeah, then the Rangers. Kind of as expected. Then the Strained Optimists. And then the Fast Hands. Oh no, yeah, actually the first, and then the Boomerangs, and then the Fast Hands. Thing is, Boomerang is actually barely any damage increase. The thing with the Boomerang is as well, it adds to your max size, helping it to be a little bit better. So for instance, here the Boomerangs are much higher than some of the others. Yeah, let me catch up in chat for a second. For not keeping our maintenance purpose. The thing is, it's much more the types of it, right? So yeah, I would kind of go that if you're okay clicking, M16 is worth keeping. Classic M1A, M1A CQBs could be worth keeping. And then kind of this Mark 17 USC and SIG and MDR are okay keeping. And then maybe as well ACR, because ACR is then the first one with 50 round mag, where you have like a lot better sustainability and a little bit higher fire rate. But then yeah, kind of like SIG 716, not the CQB, the LVOAC. Well, yeah, because also there's here the discussion to be had about which ones do and do not return to sender, because the LVOAC does return to sender, but so does the 6 CQB. I would actually, if we're going that route, I wouldn't take the LVOAC. I would just click the. But then you have things as well, like the Lightweight M4 has a very quick reload, but yeah, it does pull up. So that would be a kick. And then basically as well, the stuff below that with Resolute. And also, yeah, UIC. UIC is kind of usable for its accuracy, but you give up so much damage now. You have so much damage. But yeah, with rifles, like ARs, we really can go by bursts, kind of, because most of them handle pretty similar. Like there's definitely ones that handle easier, like a M4 or something, or CTAR. Rifles, it's a very mixed bag of how stuff handles. That's also why that video is going to kind of start with going over all of the rifles and showing which ones pull up and which ones don't. Because with this one, we really need to like talk handling before going into the big list. But the general picks, CQBs, Mark 17s are kind of okay as well. M16s, if you're okay clicking, there's definitely like these things, the M16s can definitely burst really, really well and also sustain decently well. But you need to click and you need to keep the 3 shots on target, which actually this build can already kind of do. Like here we just have 15 weapon handling. Actually, well, let me try. I feel I should be able to. Oh yeah. And neither any. And yeah, I'm doing pretty good. Had a pretty chill day. Actually, I got a bunch of stuff around the work house stuff done. But also, actually, I made. I can show that later. Also made already 3 build overviews. Which ones did I even do in the end? Wait, if I bring this over here, right? Yeah. Which are the shorts. I went like, let's see if I can make 3 in 2 hours, because I had like a 2-hour stuff to do, or like in between it to do. So I made Red Ongoing, I made Foam Eclipse, and I made Hunter's Fury SMG. All of them are just under 3 minutes, which is the new cap for shorts. And I'm gonna release them basically in between each video. So I actually have like each 2 days after a video or such. So actually, the ongoing one is likely going to go up then tomorrow. And then we're going to likely record a rifle thingy either Friday or Sunday, although much more likely Sunday. Saturday I'll be away. But then I have a few like loaded and ready to go for in between some videos to kind of not have too big of a gaps. And yeah, I've kind of got it down now as well to like being like yeah, I can make 3 in 2 hours. Or well, I could even go faster because they're like, you would think they're only 3 minutes long, but you know, actually trying to actually shorten them up to be that long, it takes quite a few takes, because you know if I were to script them, I might have been better off, but I end up just going off the cuff, and that means just I take a take and then go like, okay, that part I'll keep, this part I'll toss, and then do a new one, and then of course fail with a bunch of them going Yeah, the M16, the thing of it is, it's a 3-round burst, which you don't per se control. I feel if I were to do this long enough, because yeah, there's a gap in the recoil. There's a gap in the recoil, and if you're just continuously pulling down, that doesn't really work. It's actually kind of hard to have all 3 shots. Like, to recoil compensate like that you land all 3 of those shots in the same spot. Because if you don't, like if you just fire, it's going like that. But you can definitely like click and pull, click and pull, click and pull, click and pull, click and pull. Yeah, this definitely wouldn't be something I would put rifleman on. But actually, I think I'm gonna at some point we're gonna farm an M16, and actually what I want on the maybe the aces actually more so than this one, although actually no, we need it kind of on this one where we have the handling for it, but this one's a spotter, so we'll see how we do it. But yeah, M16 kind of makes sense for a build like this. But then yeah, it needs to be for the glass version. But then maybe I just get rid of this M1 ACQP with flatline, and we just put a M16 there. But yeah, M16 can't do flatline. It doesn't have the underbarrel. It doesn't have a long underbarrel. It doesn't have any underbarrel. Yeah. Actually, I think we're gonna... I'll leave the rifle list kind of there. I've already looked through it a few times, like before we had sorted it and stuff, so I'm pretty confident in basically most of it. I'm gonna just have somebody double check me on the merciless and ravenous implementation, just that I'm like kind of doing. Although we're basically taking a damage bonus, a damage on top, and just spreading it over the entire mag just to get it to become getting an average shot out of it basically through that way, so that we can add that to our average shot. So that should be, as an implementation, okay. But then what we also do, let's actually then, it is, I would say, no longer under construction. It has actually been constructed. So we're gonna remove the under construction here. And we're gonna add, no, what? Copy this. Why did that not? What? There we go. Okay. Yeah. So 222 updated. There. Gonna give it a few once overs here and there, but I would say it is done. And yeah, the thing is, we're not quantifying handling or anything here, of course. That's kind of also a big factor here, because yeah, Mark 17 is actually kind of, as you've seen the Mark 17 here, I'm kind of more okay using it. Because yeah, you do give, we're giving up here 12 rounds versus the SIG and stuff. That's okay. That's like still doable, especially with a decently better reload. It's not like super worse off on sustain. The CQB definitely here no, actually it's not outsustaining it, just because it has a better reload as well. Of course, firing time. So yeah, those 12 rounds not hurting as much. And yeah, the Mark 17 could definitely also be a good choice for ammo conservation. So yeah, kind of seeing the Mark 17 here. I might not get rid of as many as I've had, as I have. But yeah, I would definitely say the 6 CQB here, because the USC is kind of a pick to shoot. The CQB here is, I would say, like the overall good pick. But yeah, definitely the MDR is kind of in that list as well. But although MDR pulls up, the CQB goes back to center. ACRSS also goes back to center. MDR pulls up. LVOC pulls up. Oh no, LVOC doesn't pull up. Light 104 pulls up. So we kind of have our order there. Yeah, let's go murder some stuff. What I might do actually quickly is go do one Roosevelt on this account, just to have done it real quick. Because I want my exotic component. We're just gonna do it on normal, nothing too fancy. Yeah, we catch up here as well. But in there, although yeah, it's just more just some of the stuff trying to just figure out, like, yeah, the merciless one and
safe area.
how we're gonna like implement that. But yeah, it's just big is the things with them. But yeah, this is of course the fourth one that is done. We need also still shotguns and then pistols, which kind of work in the same way. And then we're gonna also do an MMR one. But then the MMR one, actually, I need we'll need to spend quite a bit of time with, because I used to do the MMRs basically by just taking the shots from in-game. We're gonna not do that anymore. We're just gonna calculate out. That will be faster. Like for one time, this was faster, but because we didn't need to make it, but I was also just being lazy. So we're gonna make a full implementation where we can just put in the stats and we just get, you know, the shots out in the way we would want them. But that's gonna take a little bit of work. Although as well, we don't need it to be as, because this one got added to, the one was showing that was got added to quite a bit by having multiple setups and stuff. We're likely not gonna do that, because we're just gonna do wait, what is even the second one then? No, but what is the second? I remember us doing like extending this because of a video, and we were especially looking at like the Habsburg and what the differences is between the Habsburg and not having the Habsburg. What's the second one? Oh, it's the grading. Okay, it's this is grade 0. This is grade 25. Yeah, especially for that as well. We can just make it much more easily if we just calculate it. But then we need to implement a whole. Like I have no calculator at the moment that is set up to do headhunter calculations. So we'll have to make one eventually. Yeah, Merciless does seem okay. Definitely much better than it used to. Yeah. Although, yeah, keep in mind that the SR1 now, although, well, the SR1 is definitely usable, but yeah, there's like it used to be, of course, like last season, the top pick. It is no longer per se the top pick. It's definitely a good pick. But yeah, White Death is now back on top. This full auto would be even go-to weapon. Because of course the binary trigger thing that it has is kind of part of the appeal of it, right? It has like a mechanic there that you. So I can kind of see why they didn't make it full auto. Just to keep. When you click in, it fires. When you pull out, it fires. If you actually just click way too fast and release way too fast after clicking in, you actually don't fire that second shot correctly. So you do need to like. There is definitely more of a rhythm of like click and then release, click and then release that you kind of need to get into. And then but then especially if you have issues with that, then at least the other rifles exist now to be that. Merciless definitely doesn't look like OP or anything. It's definitely usable, but I would say, for instance, maybe the Vindicator is actually one of the better ones. That was also kind of like what I felt about it when we kind of came out of PTS with it, because I had to get a buff. But yeah, just high ends also, like Artist Tool being a decently good pick. A lot of normal rifles with just riflemen. This thing is great gun ever made. I would say it's definitely usable now. It used to be a mid-pack thing. Now they've given it basically, it's for the people that do want to still click. They can give it a little bit of a bonus. Because all the other ones, there's also a reason why it's at the very top of the list is that, even macros, you lose a little bit of RPM in comparison to like what your actual output is. So they're kind of integrating that into there, expecting you to lose a little RPM basically, and you definitely do. Like, even with macros, it isn't as clean as an auto-firing weapon. Anyway, we're just gonna do one quick Roosevelt here on normal. For those that don't know, if you do the hard side of the projects, get to the end, it will repeat every day. And every day you can get 3 exotic components and an exotic cache out of it, so 4 exotic components for doing this mission, which kind of like takes 10 minutes in on normal. And that's not a bad deal. So we're gonna use it.
It might be nothing, but it might be something. Is that supposed to be helpful, Earl? Because it isn't. Shut your damn mouth before I shut it for you. Both of you.
They said the lane.
Outcast down.
I think that just kills that guy. What? Excuse me? You're supposed to kind of spawn there. Did I like sneak past the trigger or something? No? Guess we're resetting. I haven't done that before. And then I got a big one. Although the big one, with its bonuses to its accuracy and stability, has become a lot better.
Taking down the outcast stronghold and neutralizing their leader.
It's like surprising how much just another 10 helped with that.
Also, Henry has intel that a mechanical engineer from the campus settlement was brought here recently, so be on the lookout for captives.
You've got a few hostiles ahead.
Okay, well, no, that's fine. Yep. Yeah, our sweet dreams and lullaby. Oreo and Lady Death. Stop being suppressed. Stop being oppressed. I can bump here if you want to join.
More bad guys just past the fuselage of a cargo plane. No indication they heard the shooting.
I'm just, yeah, banging this one out.
Why are we patrolling this far out?
I know, do you have any characters remaining that you're needing to
Take it up with her if you gotta complain.
do the full set on?
You have been promoted to group leader.
Because I'm gonna go do a full set after
Another
this.
agent is now in your group.
But then we'll break ways like again.
Keep your eyes open. It might be nothing, but it might be something. Is that supposed to be
Because I wanna
helpful, Earl?
definitely
'Cause it
today
isn't.
my goal
Shut
is to
your damn
get
mouth before I shut it for you.
the
Both of you
winter
shut
stuff done on character 3 and then also maybe catch up on the scouts. And also, yeah, their journey 7 isn't done. Also, if anybody else also wants to join, feel free to. You know, I just said so. Feel free to say so. It's at least less boring in a group.
Hurry! Let's move!
There's no direct way into the main compound from where you are.
Alright, I'm just running
You
past the
can get up on
villages
the wing.
just for the hell
You
of
can
it.
detour
It's
around
not
to
really
the
great.
west along the quarantine barricade.
It's like, alright. Yeah, let's get the key chest though. We'll have plenty of time. I know that was weird. I don't know if you've had it. I should
Coming up on a
bring
burn
up
pit. At
Discord
least
as well.
half a
Stuff.
dozen hostiles, but it doesn't
You
look
haven't
like
been
they're
there to
expecting you.
communication ways. But yeah, I didn't let it bug out the way I had it on the first run, like before.
Hello.
Hey, Bunk. How you doing?
I'm doing good. I'm ready to kill myself with the oxy.
Well, luckily, I can't kill myself with the pesty. That's at least one benefit.
I would find a way. And how are you doing?
Yeah, doing pretty good. Pretty relaxed day so far. Got to make actually a few build overviews at the ready as well, so
It's hard to focus with a gun pointed at
even
your
more
head.
shorts. Man, it's so nice that those are now 3
Help me,
minutes. That I have 3 minutes
I'm
to do
working
them.
as fast as I can. Just aim that thing somewhere else. These guys are
That actually makes them a lot easier
You have to get me out of here.
than the 1 minute that I had in the past.
Strategically place the oxy so I can run through.
Hey, gotta be clever. Hey, we're both in white. Oh well, somewhat. Only some
Yeah, I'm
top half.
combination in a lot of colors.
Yeah. You just
Oh, I can't kill anything close range anymore. Get this speed buff. Oh
zoom
no, I set
zoom.
myself on. Okay, at least there's a outside of combat because I set myself on fire and I am glass cannon.
You're coming up on the central area, and it looks like they've
Yeah,
sealed the
Killed
gate.
Kill.
myself without even using the
I have to
oxy.
find a way to unseal it.
Yep. Accidental fire eclipse.
Prove that their sacrifice was not in vain.
You're just so much faster with running than me. It's funny.
Yeah, it's not enough. Maybe if I OC and actually use the OC that I have.
Okay, none of the shots landed. Oh, there's a thing in there. That explains it.
Oh, they in back, okay.
Be careful. They're bound to be expecting you. What the hell was that?
A group of
Sadly, I
hostiles
lost
is
my
moving
zoomies.
toward a boat on the east shore. They're escorting someone who
Was it?
appears
I lost
to be
my zoomies, I'm
unarmed.
not that fast
If
anymore.
Emmeline gets away, finding her isn't gonna be easy. You've got to stop that boat.
Do I have keys? I have.
Find a way to the shore and make sure that boat doesn't get away.
Yep, now I can keep up with you. Finally.
Oh, I missed. Nice.
Yo, Oxy and Bestie kind of fit together. Would have been funny with
What's
the
going on with
old
that boat?
Bestie with the clouds.
Hasn't launched yet. Looks like they're in the
When
process
enemies
of
died,
fueling
they
it.
leave the clouds.
There are big tanks on either side of the boat.
That would be
Those
nice.
tanks are a primary target.
I don't
Oxy.
remember what the clouds were doing. Were they doing damage too? Or
No, yeah, we just when you killed an enemy with that had stacks, basically, it would just do a poison cloud on the ground, basically.
Oh, nice.
That's it. Let's go for the tanks.
Those outside have sacrificed themselves for you. Prove that their sacrifice was not in vain.
By the teeth power.
Yep. Now that I have the second wave.
Can I
Should
catch
have
him?
done a...
Okay, now it's time to shoot it and not place. Place the explosive, that never happened.
I never cheated, but I just sometimes have not placed it in it. And then thought that I did because I like pressed F like 5 times.
Without their leader and their stronghold, the outcasts.
I'll say the thing to do here is just yeah, get close to them so they try to punch you, and then it's self-defense.
Was even worse. I just hope they're finally at peace.
I enjoy war crimes more.
Deniable, plausible deniability. Deniable plausibility. Yeah, that's something else. Oh wait, you got a mosquito as well. Or wait, no, that was at the exotic cache.
From the exotic cache, yeah.
You open that up too quick. But yeah, we got ourselves 4 there. I should have one of these resources. Go for maybe doing one more here.
Yeah, I still need to do another.
Okay.
I
Yeah.
have done 2 characters. I need to do this one that is done now and other one.
Okay. Yeah, let's do those 2 then, and then I'll go do count 3 afterwards. Because I think I'm gonna go.
You're gonna do the all the way run through, right?
Yeah, but I'm gonna do them all heroic
Nice to
without
Okay.
modifier. Although yeah, if you do want to join me for that, but also I'll understand if you don't.
No, it's fine. I can join and help out. Otherwise, all I'm gonna be doing is just logging out, logging in, trying to farm
the-
this snow machine.
Yeah. I do have a crit chance headshot one, but that's not what you're looking for, right?
If it was crit damage, I would take it.
Yeah. This
I have
one's
too
gonna
much
go.
crit chance.
This one's gonna go into
Maybe
the...
if it was... no. Only I can lose crit chance, but I can't lose them critical damage.
Yeah, that's
Because I could like still drop the chances somewhere else, but and not need it more because I'm not going to be running any exotic SMGs on that bleed build. But I'm gonna be still missing core damage.
Yeah, that one is already gone. Well, yeah, I'm gonna go with sub character. Yeah, let's actually take this one. And we're gonna go with Pesty again, but then actually now the triple tick build. I think that would actually be okay-ish for for this. Because we're just gonna go do it on normal on this one.
Safe area detected.
Let's make sure we have the moody fires on, so we get in the mood for fires. And then whenever you're ready, feel free to hop on back on.
I was trying to find you in my friends, but for some reason it was showing everyone that I had in the friend list. So I was like, okay, let's go A, B, C, D.
Yeah, it does that sometimes when you just log in. It like takes a moment to actually figure out who actually is on. Oh yeah, actually. So I'm on Foam Eclipse, and that's the because I'm still on. That's the one of the build
Gonna be running
overviews.
it on what difficulty?
Oh, we're just normal. But yeah, no, I was
Just
just.
thinking if I should take Oxy again.
Oh, if you want. I have some firepower.
Why not? I don't run it that much.
Actually, you know what? I'm gonna take Jammer Pulse. Let's see that. Oh yeah, if actually anybody else wants to join us for Roosevelt, just let me know. We can get you in halfway. You just want the completion.
Taking down the outcast stronghold and neutralizing their leader, Emmeline Shaw, will do serious damage to the faction. Also, Henry has intel that a mechanical engineer from the campus settlement was brought here recently, so be on the lookout for captives.
We've got a few hostiles ahead.
I'm in trouble here!
Because I think actually the Val on this thing would be enough for dealing with a bunch of the reds and
More
stuff.
bad guys just passed the
As well.
fuselage of a cargo plane. No indication they heard the shooting.
Anything? Not a goddamn thing. Why are we patrolling this far out? Cause Emily told us to. Take it up with her if you gotta complain. I can... Keep your eyes open. It might be nothing, but it might be something. Is that supposed to be helpful, Earl? Cause it isn't. Shut your damn mouth before I shut it for you. Both of you shut up.
Luckily, all of them came over.
Those outside have sacrificed themselves for you. Prove that their
Didn't have the
sacrifice
pulse I
was
thought I
not in
had.
vain.
Of course.
Hurry! Let's move!
There's no direct way into the main compound from where you are. If you can get up on the wing, you can detour around to the west along the quarantine barricade.
No, they're engines. Multiplication indeed. I'm a division agent. Oh yeah, well I'm a multiplication agent. Yeah.
I was thinking, like, are we going?
Yeah. No, I just
Yeah, I
Was-
always forget when I'm on a different character that I didn't open it.
yeah. No, I was just thinking and
You're
stuff and
coming
just
up on
not
a
paying
burn
attention.
pit. At least half a dozen hostiles.
was trying
but
to
it
go
doesn't
with,
look
like-
they're expecting you.
Oh yeah, well I'm addition. I'm subtraction. And then we have a four-way fight.
Vital signs
Something
are
behind?
visible.
Oh, there is.
And then suddenly all of them are betrayed as like Kai shows up and just merges them all.
I got my zoomies back.
God damn it. Zoom zoom. Yeah.
It's hard to focus with a
So
gun
much
point
faster than you.
Help me, please! I'm working as fast as I can. Just aim that. These guys are insane. You have to get me out of here.
And now I lost it.
Those outside have sacrificed themselves for you.
You know.
Their sacrifice was not
Don't think of the times without things of the times with.
Please, oh. Okay, I'm not gonna try it. Oh, maybe I can. was thinking if I gamble it and I run through, but I was thinking he's gonna run through and kill me.
Yeah, that would be embarrassing. Dang on normal.
Like I haven't done that yet.
Yeah, like not all of us haven't done that yet. So many times. The dangers as well of being glass.
You're coming up on the central area, and it looks like they've sealed the gate.
Turn that
You're
glitch.
gonna have to find a way to
Yeah.
unseal it.
And then,
Outside have
so the hunters are then the,
prove that their sacrifice was
yeah,
not in vain.
they're just like the irrational numbers or something. They just come in and just fuck everything up. Made the whole lore now for it.
Outcast! Emily needs you!
Exotic. Nice.
Enjoy your sweet dreams.
Be careful. They're bound to be expecting you.
Yeah, sweet dreams.
What the hell was that?
Kind of like the only thing that can drop here most of the times. Because
Well, the drop rates, especially on normal, are so low for exotics,
Emily gets away,
for
finding her
like
isn't gonna be
random
easy.
drops,
You've got to stop that boat.
that whenever you get it, it's basically
Find a way to
usually
the
that
shore
boss
and make
drop.
sure that boat doesn't get away.
Because that still has a decent chance.
so you heard it, just speedrun Jefferson under 4 minutes, and you have the best time to get a coyote.
Wait, what?
Just speedrun Jefferson trades on hard in under the 4 minutes, and you can get coyote if you need it.
Okay, I'm not. I'm completely
Coyote.
wishing. Is it
Yeah.
like mass targeted there or what?
Hasn't launched yet. Looks like they're in the
No,
process
that
of fueling it.
the boss coyote has a high drop chance for coyote mask, right?
Snakes
Oh,
are
Jefferson,
primary
yeah.
target. What about
Yeah.
Emily?
For some reason, I was thinking of
Already
Potomac.
aboard the boat. Assuming that was her.
I was thinking, am I saying something stupid?
No, I was just like not half paying attention. No, because you said speedrun thing, and I was like, oh, wait, is there something with the other? Like Potomac is the other one, right?
Yeah.
Outside have sacrificed
That doesn't give anything, right? On the
their sacrifice
No.
repeats.
just
I mean,
the-
well, just
The snow machine and 433k
yeah.
of XP.
I think it's like 43. It's not even in the hundreds.
I think it was. Maybe I didn't even pay attention to it.
Because the normal ones are definitely as well, but barely any XP.
I mean, the project gives you high enough. Oh no, it's 49k. Okay, never mind.
Need an escape plan, buddy.
Without their leader and their stronghold,
See,
the
you
outcasts
tried
are
to
gonna be
punch
more
me.
of a problem than before.
Self-defense.
You know, what happened to them was horrific, but what they did was even worse.
Whoa, what you trying to do?
Peace.
No damn way.
Attacking people like that?
Yeah, you just get
Like a
surrendered.
capacitor. Only if I need it.
Yeah, got a merciless. Let's go get cleaned up then. Imaginary agents, yeah. So you see what our snow machine is. It's horrible.
Yeah, I hate it so much. It doesn't drop.
Yeah, that's the one you're looking for is definitely unicorn level. I have this soak glove chest if you want it, but I'm gonna guess you might be good on those as well.
I don't have much of them, so I'm gonna keep them. Thank you.
It's the expensive one, though.
Yeah, I have a lot of expensive
Doable.
stuff.
I mean, if you watch like my second item would be found it. Yeah, let me actually. So yeah, I'm gonna go swap accounts. Gonna also just quit, not log out. It's a dick move, but just to
Do
do
as I say, not as I do.
you'll live. But then yeah, we're gonna go to third account, and then I need to actually do everything, all of the things and the stuffs. I almost forget what the email and stuff for that one is. And if anybody else is interested as well and needs to still do them, we're gonna do them on heroic, but that's not gonna be a big issue anyway, I think. But yeah, just to keep it interesting. And also, yeah, thinking about it. Oh yeah, I could also just do them normal and get it done with. And let's do them on heroic. If we fail any of them, well, yeah, let's maybe do it with the modifier, and then I'll still have character 2 to do. I'll do them on there without modifier, I think.
Okay, that's 9th one. The goblin got my 9th. Tito Karas.
Oh. Oh,
How many
well.
of them do I have? Yeah,
Could you save one of those for me? Don't hog all of them. There's only one on this guy. Yeah. And this one, actually, I need to go farm that. At some point, but we'll do that. We have still a bunch of days. Because I basically have another week. So weird that it ends on a Thursday. That's not normally when stuff ends, but
I'm gonna go for train.
Okay, that's
then I'm gonna
actually
join
okay.
right on you.
I'm gonna quickly grab my SHE requisitions because I'll forget.
Okay. Be right back.
Entering safe area.
Let's quickly get those out of the way by doing our donations. These are all watch alts.
Come over here, agent. Take a look at what I've got for you. Glad we got that settled.
That relic had good stats, but it was a relic, so didn't survive.
Safe area detected.
I have some enough stored up on them to do this with as well. Let's do it quick.
Looking for something?
I'll go to the hardcore. No, one thing I actually realized with the build collection as well, we're going like, it's done! Bunch of the folders aren't done yet, but those aren't too hard to fix up. We'll fix those up.
Entering safe area.
It's just the buff builds, a few Negotiator and a few Hunter's Fury variants to put in there. That shouldn't be too time consuming. One would think. If one would think that's correctly or incorrectly, I'll leave in the middle, but one would think that.
Hey, agent! Over here.
Now, one of the things I'm thinking of doing maybe is with the 3 times XP to kind of maybe try to get this one to 1k, which is the hardcore on the count 3. Or maybe to 500 and then, you know, we can... Or maybe like put 500 on them. Giving myself something to do during that time that isn't using it on my main characters.
Safe area detected.
So also I'm catching up on the Discord, which...
Back.
Oh, welcome back. There seems to be an interesting discussion
You have
happening
been
there.
promoted to group leader. Another agent is now in your group.
Reddit.
In the help desk?
Yeah, the discussion going on there.
Instantly when I see Reddit, I'm like, okay, I'm gonna save that for later because that's gonna be a long read.
Yeah. Let's see, what do we wanna... We just double striker it?
Agent,
I guess.
selection like this
Oh, right, yeah.
really quick.
Just check that my inventory is empty. And I need to basically do... Actually, wait, let's get this first. Do all of them. And I also need to do the normal track. Because I haven't done the cosmetics yet. Oh, there's if anybody out there needs to get them still, feel free
Thank
to...
you, agent. I appreciate the business.
Feel free to say so, we'll get you in here. I'm just gonna run this with a Scorpio. I feel Lexington Scorpio Obliterate Striker. We'll have the modifiers on. Oh. Actually, mine were off. Check that it didn't turn yours off as well. I turned them on now, so you should be able to set them.
I see them active.
And I'm gonna take
But that's maybe
liability
because they were
persistence.
active when we ran before. So maybe... So you have them all
yeah.
off now?
I have them on now.
Okay, so I have them on too.
Yeah, where does this list start? Let me double check here. So that nobody wants to... Yeah, Grand Washington, and yeah, then Bank. Also, actually, in like the order they released. One normal, one hard. And put together a unicorn list of certain pieces to keep an eye out for. The thing is, it's very dependent on what you're gonna make. Like, there's no simple list to
Hostile
put
control
together.
point detected.
Because any list I make, someone will go like, no, but I like this build and you should have this one. Is like what I foresee with it. Because it has been asked before, but the list, those kind of lists as well, they kind of shift and like it's different for different people. If you're never going to make an explosive build, the yellow sacrifice is not like useful. If you're, you know.
It's like wanting to do two-piece Habsburg pieces and you never run sniper rifles.
Basically, yeah. Indeed. Yeah, let's anyway, we're gonna do my own heroic. The times on the easy ones are pretty
You're
easy.
right next to the Grand Washington
And the
Hotel.
hard ones,
Okay,
I mean, they're
here
not
we go.
hard, but they're a
That
little
should get their
tighter.
attention. Head to the service entrance on the east side of the building. Once you're inside, find a way to the atrium.
Hostile radio intercepted.
Are we gonna loot too?
Attack. It might be a diversion. So be
Let's
ready.
just get key chests and stuff. Otherwise, on the normals we can. Yeah, let's do the on these ones. Let's loot. But then yeah, we have that
Hostile radio
crate at the
intercepted.
start. Yeah, let's
I'm
go.
heading upstairs to the hospital.
No, why not? We
Everybody,
have
get to the
plenty.
If we're gonna loot, let's loot everything.
Saints
I
here.
picked the key already.
No?
Hyena big shot.
Yeah.
Real unpleasant. We need to
I
kill this
assumed that
asshole.
was there.
That's the reason why I asked, yeah.
Yeah.
And I changed my outfit so I can fit the team color scheme more white.
Oh, yeah, and this one I'm still that like stormtrooper thing. I like the look of it now. Oops, all requisition. Literally, oops, all requisition.
That one rush here messed it up. He was the only one with no requisition.
He went all the way to the top floor. Take the stairs to the right of the elevators and work your way up.
Right, let's get this one as well then. But then on the ours, let's just get over the key chest, or if it's like really in the way. But on some of those, it's kind of tight.
How do you like me now?
I'm going to use for certain builds, meaning half the time the players and pass that piece would never keep it. Yeah. Part of that is I don't know if you've seen the current series I'm going through with the builds collection. That does basically do that. I'm specifically calling out any like super unicorns and stuff like that. Not exactly kind of like, yeah, what you're looking for there. Not because yeah, it's kind of like spread out and stuff, but just looking through the build collection, you can definitely like get a sense of pieces that get
Just
used.
found an ammo stockpile. I'm gonna detonate it.
Because yeah, you'll see, setups show up. You'll see. Actually, gonna reach. The Habsburg pieces show up there. And Rupert pieces for explosives.
Doing all right there, Kelso?
As long as I'm not breathing asbestos. That blast did a lot of damage.
Even for example, the pieces that I am looking for, the electric pieces, for example, the chest, it's super unicorn that you don't need because you have Hunter's Fury.
Yeah. And partially as well, I'm kind of hesitant as well to add another list that I kind of need to maintain, because especially like the named list thingy and the exotic one. Although I definitely like for myself also want to like, it's things I would want to have, but nobody else was doing them, so I just did it myself. But having things that need to be every season updated and such is sometimes a little bit of a hassle.
Let's see some blood.
But it's also very dependent on like, because some people would consider having things like the Brazos pieces or something for, and then they want to go with you know, the Ninja Bike 2-piece browser
I'm on the
setup,
roof,
but I
holding
wouldn't
for
for
backup.
instance consider that
I
one
have
at
eyes
all.
on you, Kelso.
You see Saint?
I don't know what he looks like, but there are plenty of hostiles up there.
Not for long.
So I'm just gonna avoid it at all. Great teamwork there. I'm doing some looting. Pomix thinks I'm shooting. We're truly playing the looter shooter. I haven't seen 100 resources for a while. 3 does. Well, actually, I didn't pay attention with the last one either.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
We're gonna have to punch through his armor.
Modifiers helping out a lot here as well. Actually, and on account too, then what? I might actually also record that as its own thing. I want to do all of them on heroic without
Sent us to bring you home. Are you hurt?
modifiers and see if they're
Heads up.
still
Got
doable.
hostiles flooding into the
Mostly
building
as
from
well,
the
just with
street.
tech tanks and
Get down
stuff.
there, take care of him. I got Eleanor.
Because the amount of people I've seen bitching about,
Like it's too short. They can make
like
it.
that, yeah, it's like that they're getting into time trouble and even on like normal or challenging and stuff. Like,
I mean, I did all of them are heroic, just bestie.
stacks. They're spawning.
Good thing is that the doors are placed just at the edge of the long range.
Yeah.
This part.
Manny, is Odessa on the line?
I'll patch her in. Odessa? Kelso has some news for you.
We got Eleanor.
Is she okay?
She's okay. I'm bringing her home.
Oh, God.
Oh, thank
We
God.
got the balaclava,
See you soon.
the baklava. You know what? Let's put these on as we get them. Oh, actually, did this character? I didn't even see if I got the message of like, you've got the. I'm briefly
In the
gonna check my
mailbox?
mailbox. Yeah. Although this character would also have everything I feel of that list. Just to check real quick. No. Nothing in there. Yeah, that makes sense. I think this character also would have everything of that. While I'm here, I'm just gonna deconstruct real quick. Next up, bank headquarters. Oh shit, did that one. Well, thanks for the kind words and yeah, definitely I enjoy doing it as well. So don't worry about it and stuff. I also like most of the things I make also kind of for myself, just to keep track of stuff. Yeah, let's head in before we get caught by those guys.
You're gonna need to get the access codes to the vault to recover
Oh, yeah, actually, I
the
want
item
to
the
do
hyena
swap
stole from Air Force
specialization,
One. Our hyena insider says whoever's posted it in the old CEO's office
Cancel swap.
will have a key card that should give you access to the
Just
vault.
started. It's never late.
No, I mean like I don't have it saved yet, but I should go demo for
Vital signs critical.
Well, gunner
Chunk,
isn't too
okay.
bad here either.
What? Are my modifiers off? No. But I didn't got the range indicator.
Then likely it is off.
But I see by the teeth active. On my buff bar.
Well, yeah, I mean, it might be breaking in interesting ways. I mean, the thing is,
Yeah,
especially now as
exactly.
well, is the...
Because I'm doing 0.7 mil a shot, so I don't think that would this would do.
Well, I've had it be where, like, the range buffs weren't active, but the modifiers were, like the passives. So you weren't getting the general bonus, but you were getting the...
And now it's act. Okay. Thank you, game. Woke up.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Okay.
Agent down.
Checking for the key card.
And that so
Looks like that
often
key card is the one we
happens.
were looking for.
Almost killed by... Oh yeah,
Wonder
let's
what that
maybe get that
unlocks.
one.
Keep an eye out.
But yeah, this is like we have time here for a few loots, but let's do it for the like key chests and stuff.
Hostile.
Yeah.
Intercepted.
Although I mean we'll have plenty of time, but the thing is like
Everyone back at headquarters.
if we loot
not-
everything, I'm pretty sure we'll cut it really close.
Yeah, let's not try and gamble too much. Oh no.
Agent down.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, no.
He has a requital and it didn't show for me.
You're not getting away with that.
Just gonna go for the kill for a second. Finally door opening would pick you up, but let's risk it. I'm picking up these hazard pieces now.
Yeah, because if you don't check it, it's the
Vault's
unicorn,
just up
right?
ahead.
Authentication successful.
And I'm
Okay,
running
over
capacity,
here,
so
over
why
here,
should
go.
I shield?
Hostile radio intercepted.
The alarm! Fucking division got into the vault. It's cool. We moved the president. He's tucked away nice and cozy upstairs.
Holy shit. They pulled the president out of the wreckage. Agent, you got a new assignment. Find out where the president is being held and get him back. Synchronize him with the bank's security system.
Yep.
There should be a data center near the vault.
Oh yeah, that might actually as well be a good spot to go looking in the front streets. With Simi recommend there. That might have indeed had a video on
Beginning
that.
search query.
And yeah, I might add some older stuff on it, but at least it's a starting point.
Serious
If
trauma.
it's a year ago, not much has changed per se. Might have golden on it, although nah, electric would be in by that point. I don't really know why. Let's solve my Banshee for decoy. Might be more useful. Yeah, he wouldn't be able to give you a link. I'll link to Dot's channel in a second. I'll put it in by chats. This is to... yeah, that's channel basically. So, but then yeah, you would have to search in there. Let's see. I'm gonna do that now.
Search query finished. Subject located.
It's President Ellis. I'll have a helicopter on standby to extract him.
You just never have luck here with not bleeding.
All lockdown procedure initiated.
Just don't know
doesn't
the
I had
exact
that
spot.
last time, but it was just one
Isaac,
time.
do you have a way out of the vault?
I think when you dive inside...
Searching for a way out of the vault. 0 matches.
Yeah.
Piece of shit wristwatch. Okay, let me see. If you can punch through the west wall, there's a maintenance tunnel running alongside your position. It's a long shot, but it's the only one we got.
Oh no. Yeah.
Isaac, plot a path to the president's location.
Highlighting most
PGC. Yeah.
Son of a bitch, it actually worked. Thanks, Isaac.
Maybe didn't know when I had to use the fast armor kit because the out of combat trigger.
No, I think... oh, okay. Well, no, when you're on fire, it should still... still just barely do it, basically.
I think loading screens kind of messed it up. Because for a second it wasn't active again. Now I have the indicator, I think.
Yeah, sometimes it just
Give
happens.
him an earpiece and get him on comms.
Okay, you run. Then run.
Last one speeded up.
Heads up, we're inbound to your
Yeah, the other ones just didn't care. Just ran out of the range with a grenade and just stopped.
Making use of that
See you, you're clear to attach. Go!
world item there to disorient them all. I mean, they're...
Hostile radio intercepted.
That's right, I already
We're
dropped it.
unloaded.
I was just trying, but
Kill
it's not needed.
every last one of those fuckers. I want them dead. Roach, our gear supply will dry the fuck up if word gets back
Elijah,
to the
I'm
rest of the
pretty bad
council
at
that we
multitasking,
lost
actually.
the president. We'll get him, ma'am. Fuckers aren't going anywhere but down.
So basically treat that as like one task at a time. And I'm just gonna hold in the back, be at long range. On this one I should actually have all out, and then I could actually push in afterwards.
prime time.
Oh yeah, or for mid-range and prime time. Although well, all out would actually last long enough for the entire fight. I'm surprised I'm still getting K components now. I got a memento for my completion as well.
Got great.
Each get each. Yeah, let's we'll take it back to base for a second and clean up. And actually, I need to buy a break real quickly, and then
Okay.
we'll go buy in the next one. I'll be right back. Actually, I'm gonna go right away. Yeah. Let me catch up here. And I'm back. Oh, it's gonna, yeah, links aren't allowed basically in thing just because also of spammers and stuff. But yeah, maybe if you have the video name, because yeah, they have the channel, so they can look up. Oh, actually, yeah, actually, that's exactly what she did. So yeah, because yeah, the direct links aren't allowed just for now. At least not by like non-mods or non-channel owners. Actually, I don't need this one, right? Why would this one? One second, I just need to. Did I? Oh, where I'm trying. God damn it, my brain. Brain not working. I'm like, just where are some loadouts? Why aren't some of the mods not in the correct? Like, why isn't everything modded up and stuff? Like, wait, did I like accidentally put stuff on the wrong? But no, it's we're on third account here. I just used 3 mods, and that's the.
You know that reach on this one.
You
know that reach with the mods on this one.
Yeah. Otherwise, I just like actually wanna see how that feels. Although, yeah, I definitely like my way better just because I'm used to it. Because then as well, like if I need to swap out a piece, it's already modded. And so I have to move the mods across. Although the thing is, you just save as loadouts, right? Is the actual answer. Yeah, let's go to Viewpoint Museum, which is day 2 easy.
I have a lot of mods. Only I use it for example, when I want to actually use something that I hot swap on that build, I have mods for it, just for some of them that I keep them in my inventory.
Yeah, I mean that would also then be like the right way to do it for here as well. But yeah,
I was just thinking maybe let's just put everything in, have everything in the stash with the mod.
I mean that's what that's the way I do it. Let me catch up here for a second. Links wouldn't work. I need that. And much appreciated as well, indeed. Zimmy there for the help. Scraps inside single large point. Exactly. That's. Did you know? Actually, the one of the things I do know, because it's why it's called a unicorn and not like a unicorn. Well, the uni that's from. But is it Latin or is it Greek actually? Which is like
will make it a lot harder for them to coordinate their troops and spread
a
misinformation.
cut. Something that cuts is something. It's like corn something or something.
So you'll need to find it and secure it.
Which is where it like kind of came from.
Hostile radio intercepted.
This is Wade.
Alright, let's loot up here. This one's easy again.
Just come in here. They don't know who they're fucking with.
That's 17 minutes for this.
Then corner and kill.
Yeah.
We can loot all. No skip, loot all.
Any loot percent.
That would be a funny category to actually make for speedrunners. Just having a rule where if loot happens, you have to loot it. You can't skip it, and then you like add extra RNG because, you know, something might drop loot all across the map, or and then you have to go get it.
I think that was what Toasty was thinking for Incursion. You don't get Oreo, it doesn't count.
Oreo percent. I mean, that's, yeah, basically the amount of runs you have to do until you have an Oreo. Just Oreo percent. Man, I haven't done an Incursion in forever. We should at some point. Kind of curious actually how well the modifiers, like, I feel in their reversal could, you know, really do some things to rate.
I'm just thinking if boss can have a modifier on them. Imagine a right with stellite armor with long range.
I'm gonna guess he can't. Because yeah, it's like with archetypes and stuff, and he's not like a common art, like he's not a normal archetype. Because also, for instance, heavy bosses don't seem to be able to have stellite. At least from what I've seen so far.
Electromagnetic charge detected.
Gesundheit. That's what you get for going so fast. Last loot.
I forgot about that loot.
Yeah, actually, this thing.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
That didn't work out for me.
Agent out of action.
Ready?
Yeah, one or two of these. What even is this thing actually? Strange.
Go! Get out of here!
That must have been Wade. Would have been nice to bag him, but he's not your primary objective. Get to the TV studio and get these guys off the air for
original
good.
spot of this. That's where that all started. It's making smiley. Oh, but people just in a very realistic place, just on top there.
Look for the transmission control module. It handles all communications going in and out of viewpoint.
Love
If you
those
reset
jackhammer.
it, you'll lock out
Otherwise,
the
they
true
wouldn't
suns and
ever
take over the
like.
channels.
They already had that.
Stay by the module and make sure it completes the reset
Oh, they have
sequence.
one. So I should both face this way. Let's see if we can. Let's see if we could actually make them spawn downstairs. But actually, yeah, here.
All site
This
facilities
one's
are
also very
reset to
facing
default
based.
or under direct SHD control.
It's good to hear. Our comms are coming online, and the True Sons are in the dark.
Just when you said face this way, I was like, fuck.
Fluctuations in local power.
Wasting the
Yeah, I know, I was way too late
Facilities offline.
for that.
What the hell?
I'm seeing multiple hostiles on the roof. They're setting up EMP jammers around the radio mast.
It's Wade. He's trying to sabotage the mast. Without it, no one can broadcast from viewpoint. Agent, get to the roof. You gotta stop him from taking out the mast.
We have to hurry. We only have 9 minutes for this boss fight.
Electromagnetic charge detected.
Wade is using EMP jammers to overload the radio mast. Take them out before the mast is destroyed.
If you go for the mid one, I'll go for the front.
You won't be able to use your shade tech as long as that EMP jammer is active. Take it out.
Structural integrity at 75%.
Agent, you've got to stop Wade. We need that radio mast.
System reactivated. System. Electromagnetic charge depleted. System curtailed. System restored.
Fucking sufficient! People off me!
Vital signs critical.
Indeed, that's only great.
All right, the facility is ours. True Sons just lost a powerful tool for coordinating their troops and spouting their horse shit. Once we get the radio mast repaired and operational, we can extend the reach of our own broadcasts.
Yeah, seeing as we got the pants, let's put on the pants. And yeah, let's go to the hard one.
I need to fit. Need to fit too.
Oh yeah, space admin. Oh yeah, we're gonna do the invaded. Let's do the invaded. That one's easier. We don't have a timer up though, so not know till we reach the end if we made it, but. So let's briefly check.
Let's just go super quick.
Yep. Snitch is here. Let's get a.
Hostile control point nearby.
Come here. I've got new contracts.
Yeah, they're all closed, right? Yeah. And the last few weeks I haven't gotten my Danny's on these accounts, but also like, who cares?
So far you had just one exotic cache, so.
Yeah. And yeah, let's do the invaded version. So we checked already yesterday that it does work.
Do a sweep of the site, protect the equipment, and eliminate any Black Tusk personnel that you find.
But yeah, it doesn't. So it specifically says you need to not do the invaded version. And then also the timer doesn't show up. But then yeah, if you just complete it, it's still counts. And the invaded on this one is not per se faster, because it kind of is, because yeah, that at least, well, in solo it definitely
shit.
This one is faster. Where is he?
Oh, it's Rush behind me.
Got a
Yeah, I
Black
couldn't
Tusk
find
transport inbound on your location.
visually.
Deploying UAV.
God damn it. Gonna go out of my way on this one for loot. I'll likely grab a crate here or there. Because the roof on this is especially a lot more consistent. That warhound we need to take care of. It's not going to jump down.
He's dead. He's dead. He's dying.
Oh, did the pets get him?
What?
Did your pets get him or what?
I had a line of sight on him.
Okay. There's one crate there.
Here we go!
I just saw a top of its turret, so if he was a little bit more in the back, I couldn't shoot.
Enemy close! Support station deployed!
The drones are up.
Yeah, we can grab this weapon crate. This one's like 2 seconds.
The Black Tusker
Especially
attacking
this part is a
satellite
little
dishes.
bit easier.
Agents,
Especially
take them
solo,
out.
this would be faster than. But actually with 2 men,
Satellite dish A
would likely
under
be
attack.
about as fast.
Friendly
Just
units
doing it.
inbound!
This is definitely easier and less stressful. Let me just. Deal with him.
Satellite dish C under attack.
Coming in hot!
And it's always that chopper, and then they spawn from, well, this door and that door.
Satellite
Got
dish
lucky there.
B under attack.
Yeah, everybody's spawning on that door. Chopper just disappeared there.
Satellite dish B.
He had to
under
go.
attack.
His planet needed him. Okay, so it's fine.
Satellite uplink detected.
Shit. Black
But
Tusker's
then
trying to
this-
interface with Division satellites. They're accessing the network from a terminal in the R&D room downstairs. Get down there and stop them.
I'm gonna pop the crate here. Oh. Alright, yeah.
Which crate? Down damage, you mean?
What? No, the one on the left there, but we're past it. No, that one we're invaded. No, there's the one upstairs, like on the in the room where you open the thing. Then.
I haven't run invaded this mission invaded. I don't know where. What is? I'm lost.
So we're in space administration. This is where space is administrated. This part is also definitely faster than the non-invaded version.
There may still be a few
Let's get the
hostiles
key chest,
present,
but whatever.
so head on through to the R&D room and wrap this one up.
I'm gonna grab that loot. I'll go left if you go right. I'll take the first one as well.
Okay.
But let's like half clear out the wave here and then.
Jammer, out!
No jammer on your side.
I'm hit! I'm hit!
One's down. When 2 is done, they spawn. Oh, the 3 done? Oh no, that was just timed then.
And force them.
Serious trauma detected.
We get out of combat. We do.
Satellites are moving back to position, and the building is clear of hostiles. Good work, Agent.
Another completion. Let's get our loot. Might as well.
Looks like Black Tusk is holding up in the
736,
plaza.
I think we got it.
Considering what we know about that place, that can't be good.
Yeah.
Smart for you
Could
on
have
your map.
likely even looted everything. It does now need to go upstairs because there's no key chest. It's just one crate. So what's the next set? It's DCD and Federal Emergency. Actually, I'm gonna take a detour through White House and just let's go to this DCD first. I'm just gonna clean up my inventory. As also, I'm on like in 13 caches because we're getting a bunch of named caches.
Agent, good to be seeing you. Thanks for making a deal.
Land keepers. That's good. We got a ton of resources out of it. I can definitely use. Let's actually give me 1 sec. Or do I just redo this one? Yeah. It's briefly gonna. Let's make this a killer one. As I will just use it kind of as I was explaining with the LMG one. I'll unload it here and there and then just swap to the main. And ready when you are. Let's have a little bit of sugar. How's this even supposed to work? Open here. Okay. I accept your invitation to open you there. I didn't see the Arizonas in like these bottles before, but apparently it's common, as somebody else told me that they are common. But yeah, sugar water, always good. Gotta stay fat somehow, right? Yeah. That's the normal Arizona. Yeah. And again, heroic, no directives. Let's loot everything here again, because this one is the normal one.
Looks like they're coming from the DCD complex.
14 minutes.
Whatever's happening over there, we need to shut it down.
Whatever is happening there, we have to shut it down. They're petting puppies. They're actually running. They're running an animal shelter and saving animals. We need to shut it down, whatever it is. But Manny, they're being nice. You heard what I said.
An agent needs assistance.
Hello there. That's not nice.
As a General Kenobi.
Active terminal detected.
See if you can hook Isaac into that terminal and get us some intel.
That's great as well. All loot challenge.
They're heading for the admin terminal.
Connection established. DCD data stream enabled.
Alright, let's see what we've got. There's an active lab on the north side close to you. Your first priority should be to shut that down. Looks like the best way to take the lab offline is the decontamination protocol.
That's just a fancy way of saying everything gets sterilized.
Isaac's not detecting the gas needed for the decom process. They must have disabled the line.
Hit the main fuel line in the basement. That should get it flowing again.
Open the fuel line.
Otherwise.
That should give the decom
Yeah,
protocol
let's
enough gas.
use that tactic here. I'm gonna get my LMG going. Just gonna use it till it's empty. Once it goes quick, it goes on my back. It doesn't come out till later to be reloaded. Especially now that we have like a decent 200 round or 150 round
from a
mag.
panel in the lab above you. Stay put once you pull the trigger and you should be safe.
Oh, it's gear
Top
ones
floor,
here.
You can't miss it. It's right in the middle of the lab.
Okay, so we can't finish this mission. It's not gonna count if we don't get 13% PvP.
Virus samples detected.
Yep.
I guess you could call that clean.
It's all going to...
I love how nowadays that second wave just spawns. They're about as useful as the second wave of the division. Wait, that's us. Wait, then.
Wait to trash talk yourself.
Morgue at the far end of the West Wing construction.
Useless.
If you
Yeah.
haven't been disposing of the corpses properly, we could have another outbreak on our
The first
hands.
wave was way cooler. Because we're hunting them
Yeah.
now, because they're too cool.
Because of that Parnell and Dragov and
Yeah.
and
They playing with us. They can hack our stuff.
Douglas.
Spread out
And
and search.
That's the reason why they're more cool.
and Blackjack and Hookers.
I don't
Could
know
be
about
a-
those, but
I'm gonna make my own wave with Blackjack and Hookers. The 69 thing.
Serious trauma detected.
I think the outcasts are using blood from an asymptomatic carrier. Someone who's infected but doesn't
IKEA is
show
gonna just
symptoms.
send out one agent and call it a wave so he can get his own wave 69.
Destroy anything that might be contaminated.
Yep. Oh, we only get one? Yeah. Oh, the 2-man would get 2.
Don't let him break the bats. Don't get cut off.
Emmeline's the head of the outcasts. If she's an asymptomatic carrier, they've got an endless supply of the virus to play with.
Agent, your route out is going to take you into the DCD research library.
Hey, while you're in there, do me a favor. Recover everything you can on broad-spectrum antivirals.
I will be sure to do that. Indeed. Drag of these nuts. Also, yeah, I actually have this thing on my back. Kind of works.
Stop them shooting me!
He's gonna push through. I'm gonna throw a
The
spreadsheet.
DCD's data
Got
analysis
everything
lab is
behind
just
me.
ahead. See what
Put
data you can
a
grab for Kelso.
decoy on the left door, so they should
Data
they
transfer
should just keep
initiated.
that. And this part should always kind of do like this. That's so much cleaner. Now we get the lead. Oh, there, I didn't have any loot downstairs. That. And now we have to wait for 20 seconds. We'll ring the bell of speedrun.
And I'm gonna read the speedrun guidelines.
Yeah. Oh yeah, what was community percent again? Yeah.
Data transfer completed.
What? No,
Get out of
determined.
there. The lab and samples destroyed. I don't think the outcasts are going to be able to do much else from here. Here they come. Be careful.
Move up! I'm with
Remember, I don't take it that close. Actually, they do spot you there, but oh, that's start
That's
to
how it
murder.
works. But I guess they're not that close when I'm solo. When it's in solo. About to die. Maybe? No. Oh yeah.
Didn't even pay attention to how much time we had left there. Oh, actually, it says here, right? Oh no, actually. Oh.
When the pop-up shows up.
Scout activity completed. Okay. Oh yeah, 808. Oh yeah, that was also. Oh yeah, actually, I need to also catch up on the scouts at some point. I solved the puzzle without even knowing
when
that
I was doing
I was.
the, was it? I don't know which day it was, but that was the viewpoint, and it was also the scout
Daily. Oh, that's good.
And I was just like, okay, what? But what was the clue? I don't know. I wanted to read that.
Yeah, I had it the other way around. I just did that and then like went, oh hey, I'm almost done with the daily. Could maybe finish that. Oh yeah. Next hard. Oh, yeah, that's federal, right? Yeah. So next up, federal. This one might be actually.
That's what people said that they have a lot of problems with. To finish it in, what is it?
Although I think
minutes?
a lot of people just take, like, especially the fire room super slow and stuff like that. I think that's kind of the thing with it. Also, yeah, I got the shirt. So, yeah. Now we're completely Rudy.
What is the timer on this, by the way? Is it 14?
No, it's like 10 something. It is actually pretty, like, tight. 10:47.
Okay. Yeah, when I was running solo, I was like 9 minutes, so I had 1 minute to spare.
Oh,
it's-
yeah.
Yeah, this one is close. Yeah.
I mean, well, it's like closer than like yeah. I mean, we
And
know our
also
way
now,
around
like,
speedruns.
if I was
Yeah.
running like Fire Eclipse, it could
We
be
need to
way
find out what
faster.
happened to the team that went to try to repair the main shade node. The federal shelter should be beneath your current
Because like
position.
both of us know how
Find a
to
way
kind
down
of
there, but proceed with caution.
go fast-ish at the very least. You more than me. I'm just gonna push through if you kill that one behind me. And I got 135 rounds in this thing before I need to reload.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Right on something. And then when we grab ammo, that LMG gets reloaded basically by picking up ammo. It's like a light signal, so easy, easy. And yeah, I hate that part. And I get to see you again. Also, yeah, on this end, on the Twitch end.
You know that bitch hiding from us was at Roosevelt Island.
I like stat armor for Pesty. Easy to stack. Oh, he's up there.
Human remains detected. Identified as division agents.
There's
In
way
two-man,
the
we
outcasts
only
have
got
taken
one
out
guy
the entire
upstairs,
squad in
right?
a fair fight. It's
In
not
like the
possible.
second race. Yes, the light.
The second wave is down. Yeah.
What?
No, I mean like the well, finally, it's like this one.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, it's mostly down on one upstairs.
Online computer
Oh no,
detected.
not even. What?
Great. You can use the computer to sync Isaac with their comm system. Hopefully we can get a 20 on our team. If they're in any shape to answer.
Connection established.
Hello?
The
you hear
solo
me?
horror, you get like 4
This is
people
Manny
upstairs.
Ortega
yeah,
with the
which
division.
kinda sucks.
Manny, thank God. It's Maya. I'm all that's left on our team. We couldn't get the node back online. I salvaged some equipment that will get the White House
God
node
damn it, why
connected
did
to the
Maya
national
survive?
network, but before I can get back,
Why
those
not
crazy fucks showed up.
somebody more
You gotta
useful?
Get me out of here.
Somebody with gear.
Yeah, I'm just gonna vroom vroom.
No, I'm reloading.
That's what he likes here. It always has a set pattern. It's upper left, upper right, lower right. Upper left, upper right, upper right. You may ask yourself, has this person done this mission a few times? And the answer is yes. A few times.
That bitch can't hide forever. Some supplies here.
Leave it for now.
He's trying to.
Well,
Oh no, he's just watching you from afar. The Russia.
he wasn't, yeah, he was just, he was bad at his job.
Yeah,
Not much
he
of a
was-
rusher, more of a, like, go
yeah.
towards her slowly or...
He was trying to keep the by the
Safe
teeth.
for now, but please hurry.
Help is on the way, Maya. Sit tight and just try to stay calm.
But actually, I wish I had crossing with glass and stuff. Usually take the normal route because... Actually, no, I'm gonna cross. It's fine.
I'm fine with glass. The cross.
Extreme heat signature.
Just
Sprinkler system detected.
can tank much more after that.
Sprinklers. They should be able to put out the flames. You gotta put out the flames. I don't know if Maya has any fireproof gear.
And that's the best way of doing that room instead of like waiting. Let's get the key chest. This one. Yeah, I might have said earlier. Not trying to get the jump down, but yeah. For once we got it.
I'm opening the door.
Oh. Somebody has.
I have to move. Someone's trying to
Zoomies?
break in.
He actually beat me while we from behind. Impressive. We want to go get those resources while I open the next one. Pop ammo. Let's face left. Although, or do I just need to be very far on the right? Because last time I tried, and
that would need to be. You need to be literally inside that cave.
I'm safe for now.
So let's face.
Yeah, let's face left
Stop
here.
coming
That's a
after me.
little easier.
I don't know what I
actually.
did to make them so mad.
Or more
You
consistent.
have
I don't
to
know.
stop them. They're coming. It's not safe.
And for those that don't know, this place is very much facing dependent. So it face like us facing this way will mean all of the enemies faced will spawn on this side. Yeah, first the boss spawns. I want to actually do the tradition here for speedrun purposes. Although we have so much time, actually. We have more than enough.
Use your ammo.
One more wave. Oh no. And for my... You know what? Here. What? What? No, come on. Maya? I'm sorry. Apparently, dropping a decoy there, I was like, I'll drop the decoy and just go like, I'm talking to the decoy, that's Maya. Apparently, dropping a decoy makes her run back.
With the equipment Maya recovered,
She's
we can
scared.
restore the Shade network across the entire country. And I'll send a team to assist Maya and retrieve the fallen for a proper burial.
Actually, what was our time there? We'll see in a second. 7:43. We have 3 minutes remaining?
Yep.
Yeah, we have 3 minutes remaining. Yeah. Although again, yeah, modifiers help a little. Definitely, what I want to do actually is but yeah, second account is still available for that. I'm gonna do these once with tech tanks and then heroic and no modifier, and also record it and just also like talk about the missions while I'm doing them and stuff, and then cut them down all. Jefferson Trade Center next for the next easy part, and then DOA for the hard parts.
My favorite weapon. Sorry, my favorite mission, not favorite weapon.
The Jefferson.
Mm-hmm.
That's like
You wanna do
the brother of the Lexington, right?
You wanna do the speed exit or the normal way?
I would say, does the speed thing work on heroic?
Yeah. Just don't trigger the spawns. That's how I did it on this one.
Oh, you mean that? I thought you meant like the oxy
No.
thing.
Yeah, at the end.
Or is that the oxy thing?
Yeah, oxy or fire. But fire is mostly for the hard. If you can swap to oxy.
Well, let's just do normal, right? We're not going for
Okay.
like super time. Unless you really want to try that ending. Because when it fills, it's just like a time loss. I mean, well, we have enough time. I mean, the thing is, I don't have oxy. Do we
Last
both
radio
need
contact
oxy?
with Espinosa came from a parking garage. close
Just
to
me
the
should be
shade.
enough.
Isaac has the
Yeah,
location.
I mean, if you want to try.
I mean, we don't have to. I did it so many times. Oh no.
No, it's more like if you want it.
Agent down.
Yeah. I'm not
Why
sure.
is my hive? Thank you.
Serious trauma
My turn as
detected.
well.
Agent down.
Kind of pushed poorly out.
Hostile radio intercepted.
We're under attack! Intruders at the east entrance!
Look for a way down to the garage and see if you can pick up Espinosa's trail.
Come in.
He tends to
I'll
leave a
come there.
mess.
Thank you. It's one on my heel. Yeah, it's just the RC car of the elite lady. When those explode, they just still. As long as the fire is going. We're gonna get the box here, though.
I'm gonna skip the next spawn and put it in the back.
An agent needs
Through
assistance.
the wall, thank you.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Right.
Thank you.
Yep. The last side of that rusher.
You're near Espinosa's last known position. The shade node should be close.
And now we have 14 minutes. We can laugh around quite a bit. And they're Anders. The season's over, Christmas comes, and get rid of 9 relatives, yeah. Although keep in mind it goes till the 26th, so depending on, you know, when you consider Christmases and stuff. So the speedruns are available till the 26th, the projects. And
Shade agent credentials.
likely then as well
There should be a terminal that'll let
the
you reactivate the node.
new hoarder, or the Christmas hoarder, basically.
Authorization granted. Please stand by. Intelligence system and all Isaac subsystems operational.
That was the last step to getting Isaac fully restored locally. But we have a ways to go before we can celebrate. And a missing agent to locate. Continue your
that's
sweep of the
fine.
complex.
Hostile radio intercepted.
Hello? Is this the division? Looking for someone? Who is this? How are you on this channel?
Yeah, we're looking for Parnell. I've seen a Parnell.
Right here.
No?
Wanna talk to him?
No, Spinoza? No, we don't care about any Espinozas. My target is Parnell. It was Kelso, and then it was Keener, and now it's Parnell.
They'll keep him alive. They aren't stupid. Just find that hyena piece of shit and waste her.
Oh, Chunga.
Oh, yeah, there's always one. That was actually from like the second wave or like the very first wave that spawns. But yeah, he was, took a while to get there. Yeah, let's actually get the key chest.
Rogue agent detected.
Really? Okay, I'm gonna go PFE just to make it quick.
I'll just stay. Grab ammo to reload my LMG. And I'm just gonna follow Pamik in and just
Two on the right.
whichever one he's engaging, I'm engaging too. Hold on. That's behind the pillar.
Can you stop tracking? Thank you.
Yeah. One's pushing on the left a little bit as well.
Hostile
Burst.
airburst seeker mine detected. Rogue agent eliminated.
Let's get our leads. Let's get the box too. We've saved some time. These guys were actually. I mean, this room doesn't take long in either case.
Agent
Killing
vital signs.
Espinosa
0.
before
He didn't have to die here.
before even.
Just make it quick for him.
There's a heavy in there. I'm gonna push for the other wave.
Serious trauma detected.
That bastard can't have gotten far yet. Go after her.
Let's empty mag in her.
Yeah. So, what do you need me to do? You're just taking.
No, let's just do it normal.
Oh, okay.
I didn't swap to Oxy.
Okay.
But all there would be just don't leave that room. Just stay in there. Because when we go past the doors, the spawns happen.
I'm gonna yoink her.
Look, there was nothing you could have done for Espinosa. That fucking hyena was toying with us. I hope she suffered a bit before you finished her off. Anyway, thanks to you, we're an important step
It's 8 minutes,
the
right?
Shade Network back to full
Yeah, that's what
strength.
weekly. Now the UA,
Did
it's
good.
gonna be all the
I'll see you
missions.
around.
This is for. Oh. No, that works out. Yeah, let's go just to DOA. We'll just keep doing them in order. So next up, DOA. Dua.
Detected. Nearby location. Guarded by hostiles.
I mean, yeah, we should. For good luck, rubber cells all over the shaky tree. Shake for me, baby. Okay, that's weird. Yeah. Shake it, baby.
This is a chance to wipe out the hyena leadership in one decisive blow. Get in there and hunt them down. Every last one of them.
Insta open. Melton. That's one we don't loot. Oh well, let's get the key chest and the... There's only one, right? The key chest in the mall.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Trading with a stellite.
Agent out of action.
Which is
Agent
also
down.
guaranteed.
Serious
Its
trauma
turret
detected.
does shooting when its owner is destroyed.
I was shooting at the shield guy. It shoots friendlies, like it's friendly, like it's old friendlies.
I mean, it shot me.
Okay. Are you a hyena?
Vital signs critical.
On some of the pickups. Not the, sorry, what? Which one?
I got him. We're getting hit.
I would explain why that tree is so scared. Well, actually, trees like water, so being on it would not be.
An agent needs assistance.
Well, I don't have a hive?
Immediate medical assistance needed.
No, you'd swapped and stuff, right?
Oh yeah, I did it. Yeah, I forgot to put it back on.
Surprise! Or are you glass?
Yeah, but I forgot to
Okay.
put the hive back on.
I'll
Local
get to
power offline. Circuit breaker detected.
No, I mean like recruital doesn't really do much anymore, but except if when you're glass.
And I got shot, so I was like low on health anyway, so I just finished myself.
I should do soon. How much that is in there?
Try to travel.
Yeah, I mean I'm gonna. And then it is as the catching up on second account, or no, third account actually, with that engineer is still out there. He's still out there.
I can save them.
I should be using this.
We're set up in the mall. They're not getting through here. Don't die, motherfucker. Not a chance.
He said the line.
Yay! Now reset, let's run it again so we can hear it again.
Yeah. Don't die, motherfucker, percent. Make it up to that point. This time he doesn't have any stuff there.
do you like my driving? Back away!
Still there, sweetie?
Got it.
Hello? Fuck.
Let's get the key chest
Everybody
here.
get yourselves ready. This situation is serious.
This one's well worth it. Also, yeah, earlier when we were talking about the weekly, it's just missions that we're doing can overlap with the weekly because we did Grand Washington, Jefferson Trade, and we're now doing the UA, which were the 3 missions for the weekly. So we'll definitely go for the weekly and also finish that up after this. Because we've done the missions, we just need activities in zones. Comic loading. Or acting as if he is. I'm gonna keep my long range.
Yeah. I need to use the bite a bit more.
Burn through that, just to get them out.
Diesel, what's going on down there? Diesel, are you dead too, you inbred son of a bitch? Everybody get to the arena, now!
He said the line again. He said the other line. That's how to get the first trophy. I need to get the full group, but fill everything.
Airborne toxins at unsafe levels. Filters failing. Air filter function.
Okay, isn't like this one?
Air quality acceptable.
Sometimes you don't get resilient.
Listen up. We got devils in our house and they need to kill us all.
Let's do it.
Stand and fight. You hear me? Stand and fight.
A speedrun is worth nothing if we don't do that. I'm just gonna grab the ammo just to reload my LMG. Do this again.
Airborne toxins at unsafe levels. Filters failing.
It was just at long range. I'll put my decoy back there. Hopefully. A little bit of reversal. Because why not? I'm gonna get a Sawyer's.
Taking out the hyena leadership leaves the faction in disarray. I'll send teams to start securing the supplies and the equipment those bastards were hoarding. And I'll let Odessa know.
How's our time even there?
Peter's
Got
settlement
like
will be able to rest a
10
little
something
easier
right
now.
for it.
9
We did
minutes.
that. Yeah, 8:59. Pretty good. But if filler is down. Easy, only hard. Yeah. We're doing both tracks. We're basically doing. I'm just catching up on both of them, basically. Also, well, the hard ones we're just doing as well for just getting a bunch of exotic components out of it and stuff.
What day we at now?
Air and space, and then capital. Actually, let's take a side step to the White House and just get cleaned up for a second.
Yeah, if we can make it all in 30 minutes, you can get 2 of them. Because they reset in 30 minutes. Today's. Well, at least the last one.
Okay, I mean, yeah, that's just the last one. It's only if we were to do Roosevelt.
Yeah.
We could just do Capital and Roosevelt quickly. If you want to.
I mean, it's up to you. I don't mind that much.
No, let's just keep it on track like this, and then the Roosevelt will be past the hour mark. I know, sure.
Thanks for the business.
Like, I'm just gonna finish this off today. So I'm likely gonna go to like 1:30 my time. But then, like, when we reach Roosevelt, then you'll benefit too. Actually, with both of the last ones, likely. Like with the other one, you get your the
snow machine.
Yeah.
I appreciate
Oh, wait, hold on. So you need to take a picture with a full group. But it fails every time.
There's a summit one, right?
No, Summit is doing an emote with 4. There is something with like taking a picture, but make sure that you're actually taking a picture. So you're not taking, like, I don't know if you're on PC or not, but you have, like, on PC, you have the option to take like a screenshot, like to take the UI away and take a screenshot, but you can also actually like press, in this case, spacebar and take an actual picture. Because that's the one that is actually needed for most of the commendations and stuff. But yeah, I don't actually remember
which one it is.
There is one with like 4 in a picture. I think.
Isn't it the Ubisoft Connect one?
I think it's a commendation.
There.
Yeah, that is. Without a search function, that's not gonna.
I've discovered all of them.
Likely be teamwork because it's a 4-man one.
Whatever you need, Agent. I've got it. Come take a look.
Baggage screening is mandatory. Please remove all metallic
And then
objects and electronic devices when entering
press on the button and to the left and press to take a photo. It might also just be that it's like kind of buggy or something nowadays. Some of those are definitely just somewhat buggy just in general. Next up, space and air. Air and space. We're no longer being in an administration, we're doing museum stuff now.
Hostile broadcast detected.
There are others out there trying to pit you against us, telling you we're bad people. But the only bad people are those who sit idly by while the world tears itself apart.
Calling us bad people. I'm trying to find it still.
Nothing in teamwork.
Yeah, it might also just be, wouldn't surprise me if it's something else. I remember there being something with taking a picture with 4 people, but like where it is, or it's also could be like, because either teamwork or service, but yeah, it could even be like, well, it's not going to be combat or tactical, but yeah, it could be any of the other 3, honestly. Even discovery would make kind of sense.
Hostile broadcast picked up.
But yeah, let's get going over here.
The ramp to the parking garage looks like your best way in.
Yeah, in this mission, when you have them like camping on the tops there, I had a rusher, shotgun rusher there. Didn't rush, he was just standing there and waiting.
Yeah, breaks their eye a little.
He doesn't want to come out.
Oh, that is well with rushers. Also, yeah, let's loop again. This one's an easy one. I know, with 14 minutes it's actually easy as well.
True
Yeah, let's even
Sun's
get the
munitions
secret room.
detected.
I don't know where the balloons are, so you do it.
Make it.
Like, really?
No, I never did that.
Alright. Well, first one's down here. This one.
We need to figure out what they're doing here. See if you can find any intel on their operation.
There we go. Over there, in that basket.
Seems like these guys are salvaging and repurposing anything they can from this place. They're
Yeah,
crafty
so the second
bastards,
one's in
give
from the
them that.
planetarium, and the third one is the one at the end.
Tag anything useful and I'll send in a recovery team later.
And blow the shit out of anything too dangerous.
That seems so small. I can imagine with what was the Arma 2 map called?
Reinforcements incoming.
Can't remember.
Keep moving.
Yeah. Oh well, like the Daisy map, I know.
When you're done fucking things up there,
Keep moving. You still got 2 halls to clear.
Hostile radio intercepted.
Division's on my 6! So cut through the planetarium. We gotta secure that ordnance.
Some of their cities. Earth, the third rock from the sun.
But as well, the Division world is even compared to a lot of other games, pretty small, but it's very like detailed. And of course, yeah, we don't have vehicles to get around and stuff, so stuff feels bigger just because we're, you know, we don't get to go through it as fast. The second you have vehicles and stuff.
Oceans that many of the elements found on Earth.
Serious trauma detected.
It's a completely like different vibe.
While no other planet in our solar system sustains
I mean, we're gonna see what we get in Division 3, right? Could be a bigger map with cars.
I don't think.
I don't think they will bring us a car into post-apocalyptic world where nothing works almost.
I mean, actually, like in here, cars would make sense in a like actual story sense, but not in a gameplay sense. Because yeah, the way that they have the world and stuff, like it would just blow past every patrol, right? Like we just zoom past them.
And could you clear a control point just running everyone over?
I mean, like, the thing is, in like, if this was real, we would have APCs and stuff, and just infantry fighting vehicles, and we would just park a Bradley outside of a control point and just murder everyone. This is also, yeah, there's basically only the True Sons really have anti-tank capabilities or anti-armor capabilities, and nobody else.
Water, as evidenced by these images. At one point, more than 3.8 billion years ago, the Martian surface has been covered by ocean. Martian exploration retrospect has sent back evidence of more recent water flows as well, ranging from gullies and dried river systems.
One on the balcony as well. True all loot.
Mechanical components detected.
Agent, have Isaac scan the parts.
Balloon there. Did it?
There.
We lost
Don't
one.
shoot me.
Setting a recovery team. Link up with them and you'll be done there.
Components
They're
identified.
upstairs.
Suggested use. Missile construction.
There are cannibals in that
way.
range.
Collection. Think
The
of
Russia
it,
is going down.
warheads means propulsion. They wouldn't even need a guidance system to hit the White House or a settlement.
Kinda goes without saying,
Let's get
but
the
if you see any missiles lying around, make sure they can
secret
never,
as well.
ever be used.
Vital signs critical.
I never had so much time. So we'll get this one as well.
But where was the last balloon? It was in the corner back there, right? Somewhere.
Yeah, it's basically on the left from the one you interact with, so in that corner.
Oh yeah.
You can still see the markings on the wall.
Database match indicates designation LMR-90.
That would be the missile then. Please neutralize that fucking thing by any means necessary.
In camera modes, none of the names
Salvage crew just ran into
show.
those reinforcements. They need backup.
Just push them. Like that, me too.
True Sun's munitions factory is out of action and they lost a big stockpile of ordnance.
Even
Throw in
the
the fact
name
that
do
the
it real
settlement's
quick.
been
Oh,
scavenged those workbenches and tools, and I'd say it's been a pretty good day.
Pretty easily. And yeah, on to Capitole. The not invaded version.
Hostile control point identified.
And yeah, let's just have enough time here anyway. We don't need to.
Taking the capital will deal a
timer
huge blow
has
to the
been
True
running
Sons.
for a while.
But the
Apparently.
priority is to get back the briefcase President Ellis was carrying aboard Air Force One. Kelso's waiting aboard a helicopter to extract it as soon as you secure it. If what Ellis
This
told us
mission,
is
I feel
true,
the
a
timer
lot
just starts when you
depends on
set
getting
it.
that case to him. You'll have civilian assistance to get you through the perimeter, but you'll be on your own
Not
once
sure
you're inside.
what's happening there, but
I'm seeing mortars on the roof, and you've got a lot of hostiles ahead.
I noticed it a few times as well. I said it when I was like
they
setting
rip me soft there.
into speedruns spot, and then I ran in and I was like, already 1 minute? What?
Yeah. Also, I love when people just go, yeah, just passing through. But also, yeah, you're playing a dead game, basically. It's kind of how you sat there if you weren't aware. Because if we're gonna talk dead games, DZ is in a much rougher patch and has been for the longest of times than any Ubisoft content.
Looks clear.
All right, push forward.
I mean, if this was a dead game, we would be in the same spot as the
More hostiles headed to you.
crew game shut down because not many people would play it, so there would be no point for them to keep it on.
Serious trauma detected.
Let's map back there because yeah, the quill is enough to blow through the health gate.
That was the last of them. You should have a clear approach to the entrance.
Then it's time to get in there and finish
Let's
this.
get the key chest here. I'll go for key. We add her in here.
Accepted.
Because as far as fates go, there are much more worse fates than whatever division has had to deal with. Could definitely be better,
Code we're looking for. The
but
briefcase
it will
must be
also be a
close.
lot worse.
Copy that, Kelso?
Loud and clear. Standing by.
Once you acquire the briefcase, head to the roof of the rotunda and wait for the helicopter.
That mortar team is still up there.
Understood. They'll need to be cleared before the helo can approach.
System malfunctioning.
That's like I just found funny that somebody from DayZ would say something like that.
I mean, you need to vent the
General,
anger
most likely has the
on some game that has some support.
Do what you can do to delay them.
Sir, yes, sir.
I know DayZ still has like, but yeah, I haven't kept up with it for a while, but I don't think it's actually like really getting much love. Definitely wasn't the standalone for the longest time. And then I do remember them coming out and going like, "Oh yeah, no, we're gonna like improve everything," and then I'm not sure they did.
That's a good spot for a turret.
It definitely is something I spent quite a bit of time at it. In the past.
I'm gonna die.
No, not.
Please don't shoot.
There won't be much left.
It's gonna escape.
Yeah, that's fine. I've focused thing. I'll get him actually. Grenade launcher, pretty useful there. Bouncing off the ceiling. Oh, what a feeling.
I love sharpshooters blind nade for that. It covers all of them. And they just all blind.
Oh.
When the roof is clear, send up a flare to signal us.
Gonna get you! Yeah! Immobilize your center!
I did in fact shoot my own decoy in the back. But luckily nobody saw that. I'm not streaming or anything, so... Oh, way!
Oh, they spawn on the other side. Got too close, I guess.
Some shooting on my part.
Rooftop looks clear.
Copy. Awaiting confirmation.
All right. When you're ready,
I have a wait
set up
here
a flare
anyway.
so we can get that briefcase somewhere safe.
Now that should be 2 helis, right? Right now. With 2 Kelsos.
Yes.
Suppressive fire.
Holy shit. It's got Sam. That woke me up.
Impressive fire.
The airspace is clear.
Copy that. Those anti-air defenses have to go.
Yeah, let's just do it the normal way as well.
Okay.
I've seen 2 radar trailers.
I mean, I have Oxy, but let's not do it
Be
because
guidance for the
it
SAMs.
modifiers.
Take them out by any means
Yeah.
necessary
That
so
would
the
make it
helo can
harder.
approach.
I'm just gonna put this.
Okay, I have eyes on you. You're coming up on those radar trailers.
The thing is,
Knock
also
the
it's
fuck
not
out
per
and
se
let's get this shit
faster
done.
because we'll need to wait for the thing anyway. Heavy on top.
Man down!
I'm gonna jump over. I know it's gonna.
He's done. Gonna have that right away. Yeah. Now one of us should break off and go to the second one in a bit. Well, I mean, not the second one.
I'm gonna already set up so I can run.
Yeah. I think actually from there you might have a well, the right side is kind of harder.
Another launch.
Not that we'd like need it per se, but I just try to do it quickly. Just to be in the position to hit the button right away. Should start heading there because we can arrive just in time. Oh shit. We got all the ways before the timer.
Confirming one trailer out of action.
Okay, knock out the other one.
Maneuvering.
Great spot, turns out. That'll really be a good spot for it in real life. For one of those guys just sitting on top of that encampment and just unloading on us. I'm gonna go for ammo because I'm almost out. Okay, we got even the second one done before the timer's done. I'm good with following.
No
Good
further
guns in
contacts. Area secure.
Copy that. Coming to you.
Second trailer down.
Alright, actually, if you
Cargo
get
hook is on
this,
its way down. Stand by to
I'll
adjust
get set up forward. From here I can have a sight profile on this.
We have the briefcase.
And then also I'll move
Taking
towards
fire.
the door right
We're
after.
out of here. We've got a whole bunch of hostiles headed to you.
Oh yeah.
Just hoping to get his backpack. Stand up, sir. He's just hiding. I should actually set up somewhere where I can...
No, please don't fool me.
I could have had long range on him, actually.
There's one more spawn.
The briefcase is secure. True Sons lost their stronghold, and General Ridgway has been neutralized. Of all the
Oh
toys on my
no,
map I've
we
been
only
waiting to
have
knock over, that
5
fucker was the
minutes
one.
and 30 seconds to
A lot
run
of
to
good
the
people
entrance.
from my old unit are dead because of him. Some even went over to his side. Set up a flare from the front steps to signal the all clear.
Actually,
Come
yeah,
on home.
fascinating.
Let's
I'll let you get to
celebrate.
the entrance. I'm gonna start looting here, and then you can actually fast travel back to me to get the loot from the boss room. hard, they say. Well, actually, yeah, with solo, without modifiers, this might actually be a little bit harder. We'll try that likely somewhere in next week with third account. With second account, this is third account. Too many accounts are all melting together. And now we're on to the last set. It's going to be Potomac and Roosevelt, right? Yeah. And also, yeah, Potomac likely, I mean, it's going to take us longer than 4 minutes. So it'll be reset by the time you get to the end of it. Well, let's go get cleaned up first, actually. And then because someone covered steps with baby oil. How did the agent die? He just tripped and fell and face planted and just shattered his skull. That'll be an interesting mechanic to put into games. Just at points, your agent or your character just just trips and falls like an actual human being. Yeah, or jams for weapons, of course, or explosive disassemblies of weapons, and then you have to go loot a new one. Like your Lexington just, the receiver just explodes because a malfunction or something, and then you have to go get a new one. Oh, precision strike. I should hang on to that one. Actually, I should check which ones am I missing in my library still. Oh, I think that's the only one. Might actually be the only one. Oh no, I'm missing. Oh wow, I'm missing all of the precision strikes and brazen. That's what I get for not actually like paying attention to loot on this again. And now let's go do Potomac. Potomac. Critical failure of gear, yeah. So there was a game I used to play a long time ago, Star Wars Galaxies, that actually had like durability for items. And actually I'm surprised that that kind of system, like when it's done well, it's actually pretty cool. Because in that game as well, weapons were like, you went out and you bought like a 10-pack of weapon. Because it would just run out eventually. So, and then like the special ones, you would keep for
Agent, you need to cut off the primary escape route. Take out the boats
for like special fights, and
I'll keep
like,
an eye on the main entrance and make sure he doesn't double back.
Those would run out eventually as well. So
I'm in. Main entrance is clear.
And especially for like an MMO, that system actually, like I would love that in a different game. But of course, yeah, nowadays a lot of people are very much against durability. But then you have durability the way that, like, the Zelda game did it and stuff, which is not as like it's not the game for it. Because in the other one, there was crafting, so I made it so that
I think we can
Well, at least now we know the strategist is home.
Oh yeah.
Oh, it reset it, and I have no timer. It's just 0.
Mine is 0. Yeah, mine too. Maybe let's reset because I might actually break something. Or do we just keep going for science?
Just for science, get for like 0 seconds.
Yeah. I don't know because it's upon completion. So yeah, no, that shouldn't break the project.
It doesn't matter much about the time.
I was like, maybe that would break the project as a project, but the project is just a completion trigger. There's no
They're securing the boats.
They must be waiting for the order to
start
launch.
that it cares
If
about.
the strategist gets on one of those boats, we'll lose our chance to bring him in. Keep moving. You're almost there.
Vital signs critical.
You're almost at the dock, Agent. Hope you're not too late.
If you push forward, I'll hang back a little.
Do whatever it takes.
Also, right through here. I'll get the boats on the sides.
Hostiles are inbound on your position by the docks. Watch your six.
Heads up.
We need reinforcements on the dock.
But no sign of the
Take out the intruders. Protect the boats.
Just the lights.
They're coming at me from all sides. I can't get.
Agent down.
Kelso. Kelso? Shit.
So let's get
Agent
that
Kelso's not
right
responding. Damn it, Kelso.
Because yeah, we didn't need to have
Slight
20
change of
minutes.
With the boats out of commission, the
That's,
target should still be inside.
a lot of
We
time.
have to make sure he doesn't slip past us.
Slip and seven trigger rev heaven. Yeah. Could you imagine that on a hardcore? Your hardcore just tripped and fell, like just going up these stairs. It was slippery. Face planted, rolled down, broke his neck. Oh, this is actually faster. I didn't know that one. The way up that you took there.
Yeah, just jump up 3 times.
Yeah, no, I was just go like
It's like the speedy way.
yeah. I didn't think like the way that looks, it doesn't look like the container would be accessible from where we were. Because I would just go up to like the first two and then climb up, which is a lot slower. So yeah, today I learned. Well, let's get the... I mean, well, let's get all of it.
I mean, we're still on world record pace, right? 0 seconds.
Yeah.
Without Kelso, capturing the strategist won't be easy. It's up to you.
If you
to
take
finish the
longer
job,
than a
Agent.
day, then it's all
we are like that.
World
we're running
record.
that long that the timer can't show the time.
I mean, that would be one way to do a world record, right? Like just take a year and then just go. Yeah, no, I started on September 19th, like at 5, and I ended on September 15th on 5:05 or
4:59. I ended 1 minute
Like-
earlier.
I mean, it was 23 and 24, but no need to look at that part. I wonder if anybody's ever done or tried that.
Was that gunfire?
Would be funny.
Agent, I didn't send reinforcements. You'll need to clear the building.
I've got some hidden ideas for. Oh,
I'm not dead. Don't
they
everyone
do
share
that
one.
on YouTube, so I have to.
Is that Kelso?
My watch broke and I lost
Oh,
comms.
let's put them on at
I need
24.
you to cover me while I head for the balcony. Then head
I
down
wonder
to the
what
concert
the
hall.
what the scam even there is, because if they're trying to get
Kelso,
your
alright?
Discord thing, which for anybody that see me on Discord, I'm not hard to find on Discord. Like the name is pretty obvious. That was on the YouTube and there was the hey, I like the hey, I like your channel. Reach out to me on Discord. Like,
Oh yeah,
with
this
more
shit.
words. Which Although I think they just go with... The interesting thing is, it didn't actually show up. That's what I first actually toggled there, which is that there is, on the YouTube end as well, it doesn't actually show all of the chats unless you're in, like, the mode that actually shows that. Otherwise, it filters a bunch of people out, and especially people that it thinks that are spam. That should have actually been the giveaway that that person was spam.
Yeah, that's the top chat. But
Yeah.
if you're a moderator, you want to do live chat because it's still there. So you want to see.
Yeah, especially as well, like the chat thing that I'm using will just pull up live chat. Actually, I'm gonna build this distance actually.
Now I've got you right where I want you.
That's Master, yeah. But I'm curious really like what the scam behind it is, because of course it's like for trying to... But I wonder if that's just like self-selection, because they're like, if somebody's like that desperate to reach out to any person that like reaches out to them, they'll be dumb enough to, I don't know, buy Bitcoin or something. Buy Haktwa coins.
Look at you, in your smug arrogance. You think you're better than us? That you got the right to kill us?
Yes. Is one rhetorical?
We're going to use it.
Well, I have a power of grenade launcher, and I'm going to use that. It's not actually super effective. Looks cool. And looking cool is half the battle.
Got you.
Boom, headshot.
Please don't hurt me. I'll do whatever you want. I'll tell you everything.
All right, calm down. Stop embarrassing yourself. So we got
Okay.
Embarrass yourself
Now the
more.
science begins. Are we gonna get
Together was the only way we could have done
the
that.
project? And it was gonna be our time.
I think that's just that timer breaking.
I got this. We got the snow machine.
No, we got the snow machine. Yeah, no, the project was definitely going to work. It's just, so the timer started with the other project, and then that project, of course, got just eliminated, basically, to put the new daily project in. So that broke the timer. It was actually interesting that that works that way. But yeah, a completion, like, because even without the timer, like when we're doing Legend or Invaded, like Invaded still counts, so this will definitely still also would have counted. I mean, well, if it did. But I got project complete there. And I got myself a skill haste.
But the thing is, it's still showing the last projects for me. And the Roosevelt is finished. Because I'm on the character when we ran it before.
Oh, interesting.
What if I reload?
Wait, hold it.
You
Yeah.
are no longer in a group.
Let me try that. I'll go get cleaned up. Coming out of Venmo payments, please. Well, no, the way that this works is you pay me. That's a, you know. That's the arrangement with streaming, you know. That's
Nice to see you, Agent.
I actually almost had a Palisade crit chance crit damage one, but it's crit chance weapon handling.
Thanks for the business.
Not that I would have kept it even if it was that, but
Yeah,
well, actually,
the
yeah, no, I would've kept
login, logout fixed it. Roosevelt is back on.
Roosevelt is back on the menu, boys.
Let's go.
Oh yeah, let's go do Roosevelt. Also, yeah, if anybody else wants to join us for that one,
Looking for something?
to get some of their exotic components, feel free to let me know, or just jump on if you have me on your list. So we're gonna go do Roosevelt. We'll do it heroic as well there, but that's pretty easy.
14 minutes, we can do it in 12 with loot and everything.
Oh yeah. Although well, we'll just get the key chest done.
Yeah, just the key chest in your
Some
way.
of them take too long. That's the reverse speed. Exactly. I should do it like with racing games where you have like inverse ways of the circuits. You start at the end of the mission and then you fight the boss first, and then you have to run to the start of the mission and fight everything in the inverse order. And yeah, let's get going. And yeah, if anybody wants to, let me know. We can still get you in here.
Taking down the outcast stronghold.
But yeah, this account as well is then caught up, kind of. Although I'm not going to repeat Roosevelt here, but yeah, I do want
Henry
like
has
the original.
intel that a mechanical engineer from the
Just-
campus settlement was brought here
Those
recently.
aren't too bad.
So be on the lookout for captives.
You've got a few hostiles ahead.
Kind of thinking maybe also finishing up the weekly. I don't know if you're up for that.
Yeah.
We just need some activities in 3 zones, but yeah, basically need 15 activities, so that's gonna take a bit. But we can take some stuff.
More bad guys
that's
just passed the
Malicious
fuselage
Link.
of the cargo plane.
Well, no, in that one they're trying to because they're sending me just their name, basically their Discord name, and they're going like, "Hey, contact me here," basically. Although, yeah, likely within Discord there's some bugginess that can be used to, like if you click the right things, that someone can take over your account. That's likely what they're going for, but I would think. If you're doing spamming and stuff, you would want something where you like get some money out of it, because I'm not sure like, creating bot accounts like what that is for is just trying to. Although what they're likely hoping is maybe get some streamer accounts that like people trust enough, and they go like, "Hey, can somebody borrow me $20?" and then they give their Venmo. Kind of.
I think even if dot like that would reach out, I would try to find a way to contact them in a different way.
But yeah, that's smart play. Although the thing is as well, like if somebody were to do that, they would do it with their face maybe or something.
Hurry! Let's move!
There's no direct way into the main compound from where you are. If you can get up on
Not
the
the
wing,
fire.
you can detour around to the west along the
Out of
quarantine
combat, or
barricade.
will be out of combat. Yeah, you're on both of them. Yeah, yep, that will do. That will do that. It's the multiplication 0.25. Yeah.
Oh yeah,
Hey.
I'm already on the character where I actually looted it.
Oh yeah, the
I
loot
forgot.
hasn't reset, of course.
You're coming up on a burn pit. At least half a dozen hostiles, but it doesn't look like they're expecting you.
Yeah, if we finish off the weekly here as well, I'm kind of basically done with and actually, yeah, no, we'll do that. But we'll do that tomorrow. We'll catch up on the scouts as well.
Yeah, I haven't done this week's at all.
Yeah, and this one's a little further behind. Now let's maybe do the scouts then. Actually, we'll catch up and then we'll
It's hard
do
to
yours
focus
as well.
with a gun pointed at your head. Help me, please.
Let's maybe do that because I think actually some of it is in federal, and then they'll do the federal ones, and then like tomorrow I'll just finish up everything.
I know this week's in federal. I don't know about previous ones. Oh yeah, the
Last week was also federal.
Yeah,
like it was because it was Navy.
Yeah, the Navy Plaza, then Jefferson, I think. And I don't remember what was the last.
Prove that their sacrifice was not in vain.
Oh, I just remember Navy Plaza being part of it. Not this week, but then that means that was
2.2 mil. Let's go.
It's the tick. There's a good
Burn
thing.
this whole place to the ground.
RC car. You know, a thingy. Okay. Yeah, I guess as much as all other things. But yeah, it's, yeah, just in case you're going for the marker.
You're coming up on the central area, and it looks like they've sealed the gate.
Then you're gonna have to find a way to unseal it.
The end is the beginning is the end, yeah. Alright. I'll go for that.
Sacrifice was not in vain.
It's 3 of us waiting.
Nobody can see me.
The real decoy was inside of you all along. Literally. You got it, beta.
Yep.
Yeah.
It was a weak point exploding.
Yeah. I caused it. I was like, I'll be fine over it.
Now I understand why Toasty was saying health kit is your only.
Yeah.
And other sweet dreams.
They're bound to be expecting you. What the hell
We
was
got
that?
loot here.
A group of hostiles is moving
Yeah, I
toward a
got
boat
nothing
on the
there.
shore.
Purchase stuff.
They're escorting someone who appears to be unarmed.
If Emmeline gets away,
Sadly,
finding her
I
isn't gonna be
can't
easy.
open up the
Gotta stop
cache
that
for you.
boat. Find a way to the shore and make sure
speed
that
up
boat
the
doesn't
speed.
get away.
Oh, no. I'm having so much time.
At the time once I should have already opened it and you could already just loot it and run.
Some smashing pumpkins need. And I helped a lot in this room. And
What's
then
going on
one
with
shot
that
on
boat?
target.
Hasn't launched yet. Looks like they're in the process of fueling it. There are big
Damn it.
tanks on either side of the
Go
boat.
away.
Those tanks are a primary target. What about Emmeline?
Already aboard the boat.
The best tool against the sniper. I need ammo.
Oh no, I'm blind in this room. The sun is blinding me.
Yeah. Just... I should watch out. I don't have a hide.
I'm gonna need to send you something to show you how my data settings are looking in this room. I mean, it's not that bad, but when I start moving the mouse up and down, I'm blind, literally. It's like a nuke exploded.
Yeah. Yeah, this one we should actually always try to get the tanks first. And we can skip that second wave. It won't spawn if it's.
Yeah, I got the right one, but I wasn't even in line of sight for the last one.
And although not that's like needed, we're gonna have like 5 minutes extra.
Without their leader and their stronghold, the outcasts are going to be much less of a problem than before. You know, what happened to them was horrific. But what they did was even worse.
Cause some self-defense. See, he tried to punch me. She tried to hit me. Self-defense. Oh wait, it's there's some random folks over there. Could you pulse? Just some random heavy. Yeah, it's a heavy likely with like 3 like that engagement. Oh wait, I can reach. Wait.
Now let's go there and loot.
Yeah. Oh, there's actually loot there. Yeah, actually, I remember trying to get over this for like an hour or something at some point, but yeah, I couldn't find a way. Because yeah, we've had this since the one time that they started doing, like there was the strongholds, and then there were the strongholds had the manhunt mission or like the manhunt bounties in them and stuff. And since then, that position has been there and sometimes spawned stuff. Yeah, let's go get the pier ones as well. We're on Huroi, might as well. Go back to either of you. It's division. Actually, I think I met Pomic through kind of streaming, right?
Yeah.
That's like, oh, are you in range?
Alright, you have it in the DM. You can look how bad it looks.
Oh. yeah, that's...
That's when I started moving the mouse up and down.
Yeah, we'll show it for the stream. The other was Pomic, what Pomic was seeing? If like the UI wasn't in there, this is just nukes going off. But yeah, that's quite impressive. Oh shit, what did I do? Oh, I deleted the scene instead of just the picture. Oh yeah. So it was like, why am I suddenly in a different scene? Okay. But yeah, we kind of met, yeah, through me streaming and stuff. And
yeah, I met you first time in Dot's stream on YouTube. Then when he was ending, you were saying that you're gonna go stream, and so then I jumped over. From that point on, I didn't miss a single stream, almost single stream.
Yeah, that's and that's how it's sometimes begins.
See you, Agent.
Actually, yeah, from currently people that sometimes maybe show up on stream and stuff. Not many of them are actually from that people that I knew before streaming, because a lot of them. Well, I mean, Xander sometimes jumps in and stuff. I knew him from before. Seen Merc jump in here and there. I would knew him from before as well and stuff. But yeah, I've met a lot of people due to streaming and kind of doing that way too much. So I think it's worth keeping here. Do we yeah, let's maybe do the scouts now.
Yep. Which
Is
day
that
are you
likely
on?
to be?
So you don't have to do it or week, day.
I am on 6. So Yeah, 6, 7, and 8.
Okay. So, do we have any captured CBs? The next one is donate. Yeah, the nest.
Yeah.
Oh,
yeah.
something. And some invest bottleneck.
Yeah, I see. Some capture ones in need. But also, yeah, it needs to be here, right?
Detected.
Yeah,
Needs to
yeah.
be in Constitution, I think.
In Constitution, so yeah, there.
So that works out.
I don't know how much longer we can hold out.
He has enough.
We
for
can
me
really
to-
use your help.
Needs just 100.
Yeah, went way over, but it's fine.
Another one is 3 activities in Constitution. So we can get the... maybe the rescue, yeah.
Yeah, let's go for the rescue. And then we'll go do Ivy.
Okay.
Ivy will count for T. Should maybe bump on some... do I have VOD here, right? Yeah. Or shall we just burn through this quickly? Yeah, let's keep directives off. We'll reset the world as well, so. That will be at 3 times XP in our future. I'm gonna go with E though, just to...
Yeah, 3 times starts next week.
Yeah. I think I'm gonna use it mostly for hardcore. On 30 cans. Although yeah, I'm curious to see if it will be 1000 again. Because yeah, we've had.
I don't think they're gonna change it.
I mean, they have already. Because yeah, the original tree was 3 times was only 100. And then the most recent times 3 was 1000.
When was the original 3 times? I don't even remember.
It was before the 5 times. Before the original 5 times.
Oh yeah, I remember now, yeah. They did it 3 times and then after 5 times, and the 5 times was only...
She
when it
did
was
it 3
for
times twice, yeah. Well, it was instead of the 2 times, basically. Actually, we have an elite convoy coming out. Let's get that, and then we'll get the... Oh yeah, this one as well. There's a crate in this place where you can only get to it with this. It was a mystery for the longest of time, at least for me, for like, how do we get to that crate? Because yeah, I didn't know it was in there from the resources donation thingy. I didn't discover till much later that yeah, they could get hostage rescues there. And...
Detecting additional hostile contacts. Incoming hostiles detected.
Anyway, let's go do the bounty that we just picked up after. It's also just...
It would be nice if those guys that are fighting here were carrying a box, so we would count as activity. Doesn't look like it.
Better move on before more show up. Save me.
No, I
I'll
didn't.
never thank you enough.
Well, let's just go do the bounty. We can get the key chest along the way as well.
Oh, there's another convoy coming this way.
It's gonna take a while before they're here, though. Till we can fight them without the...
Yeah.
Then the bounty is easier. Actually, yeah, we have a public up there. Let's maybe do that. That's actually really nice.
Okay.
Because that convoy, if we engage him down there, that's going to be the control point with it, and then...
And then chaos.
Yeah.
Thank you guys for waiting for us to execute you.
Very politely. And the gap showing its accuracy problems there.
Detecting additional hostile contacts. Immediate medical assistance needed. Civilians in distress.
Hamas was trash now, so. I mean, versus the Lexington, some truth can be there, but versus other weapons, not so much.
See if he left you breadcrumbs, like Hansel and Gretel.
That was in this zone then. On to 7.
I don't get it why we can't jump this up.
Which one?
Oh, wait, I could?
Yeah, there is. This spot is
just on the
sometimes
edge, yeah.
wonky. It's like, it's, yeah. Like this middle part. It's like here you can't, yeah. Oh, you can roll off? Oh yeah, roll works. But yeah, you can't climb up nor climb down. Because I think... is it, or is it the other ledge?
Okay,
No.
7 is Federal Triangle applied to status effects.
Oh well. Oh wow, yeah. Let's just go. I've got the tool for that. Oh, I'm running OD.
Or OD, yep.
Yeah, OD will work just as fine. Yeah, let's go be over there. Let's maybe also see if we get a guy along the way. But also, yeah, congrats on getting Iron Horse. Or better known as Iron Hours.
Because you haven't seen the horse yet.
Well, yeah. It's a horseless. It's a horseless carriage. And that's 6.
That's fast. Maybe we can go to another step right away. That's Trade Center.
Oh, we'll just go do Trade Center then.
Yep.
Just let me do that because I'll get it before, way before we get somewhere through it. So that one is I definitely want to get back into some raids. Might actually do that.
Last radio
Yeah,
contact with
I'd like
Espinosa
an
came from a
idea
parking garage
of
close to the shade
doing
dome.
it with
Isaac
as
has the
well.
location.
Might hide away on kind of like this account and sign up for an
Vital signs critical.
or like a carry raid, and then just kind of act like I don't know what I'm doing, and also, yeah, just do it, record everything basically and stuff, and also turn it into like, hey, this is kind of, this is what happens if you want to sign up for. Oh, we're not on speedrun mode anymore. Oh, actually, yeah, we should have gotten to this step, and then we could have just done it as
As a part of it.
yeah.
Hostile radio intercepted.
But I know that you know that I like this mission so much I wanted to run it 2
Look for a way
times.
down to the garage and see if you can pick up Espinosa's trail. He tends to leave a mess.
The Lexington every high-end is trash now, yep. I mean, every high-end AR. It still doesn't, yeah, it doesn't go through the category. But yeah, Lexington definitely. Oh yeah, we've looted this one, of course. At least I looted this one.
Yeah, I got the loot though.
You're near Espinosa's last known position. The shade node should be close.
Pestilence is all you need. Pestilence pretty good, but yeah. It also has its downsides. Oh, it's definitely a lot better than it used to be.
I enjoyed this thing. It was fun. And it's kind of like the weapon that I used to try and play it without shield. Just play it smart.
Oh yeah. You can't with it. Because its reload is just so deadly, I feel.
Yeah.
But
That's
I love it
why
on
I
like the
MG5 a lot.
Yeah, but I love it on the dedicated build.
Yeah, that was nice.
Authenticated.
There should be a terminal that'll let you reactivate the node.
But yeah, for instance, on Striker, in a lot of cases, I would just
Authorization granted.
take something else.
Please stand by. Intelligent system analytic computer reactivated. All Isaac subsystems operational.
That was the last step to getting
G5
Isaac fully restored locally. But we have a ways to go before we can celebrate. And a missing agent to locate. Continue your sweep of the complex.
I love how big that site picture is on the like the reticule is on the gap before it kind of starts up.
Who is this? How are you on this channel?
Friend of yours gave me a real nice wristwatch. He's
Oh, yeah, it's very jumpy as well. This is definitely the worst accuracy one on the of the LMGs and stuff, but Carnage is so good.
They'll keep him alive. They aren't stupid. Just find that hyena piece of shit and waste her.
Or I'm going. Actually, yeah, the step did move on, right? Yeah. Anna would like to reunite with Isaac. Well, good for them. Get a room. Of course, we get here. But yeah, I might try to kind of do that and kind of go incognito and kind of just show the experience. Because I definitely
experiment.
Yeah, it would be cool as just
Immediate medical assistance needed.
an interesting. Because I could totally just sign up with people that I know and stuff, and they would be more than happy to carry me. But
that's not fun.
Yeah, I want to kind of have the new person's experience, basically.
You want to experience
as well, like Dark Hours. That I don't know the newer strats, but I've led our Dark Hours in the past, so I know it decently well.
You want to experience the other end of, hey buddy, see that door over there?
Exactly.
He didn't have to die.
But also, yeah, Iron Horse, for instance, yeah, I'm just not familiar with. Not enough to. And I would like to be more familiar. Oh.
We jumped down.
I forgot about the second.
Go after her.
We just go wait, what's on my radar? And then I look to my right and it's 4 people. It's hey guys!
I don't know.
I wasn't expecting you guys. You're gonna do the rush on the left or?
Yeah.
The grenade launcher was aiming towards you and then like instantly turned towards me.
I'm blinded every second.
Agent down.
No job with a sniper turrets being up and stuff. There's a bunch of stellites, so. Oh, she has stellites, yeah.
What if I didn't want to do anything for Espinosa?
Look, there was nothing you
How
could have
about
done
that?
for Espinosa. That fucking hyena was toying with
What's
us.
what's an Espinosa?
I hope she suffered a bit before you
I'm not
finished.
Popeye. I don't care
Anyway,
about spinach.
Thanks to you, we're an important step closer to getting the Shade Network.
I'm guessing that's what
strength.
Espinosa is.
You did good. I'll see you around.
I think so.
Of spinach.
Take over Navy.
My dad
Plaza,
wanted me a navy, yeah.
Yeah, this one is
Navy
so obvious.
Plaza. Let's go from the front so we don't have to deal with the other activities around there. Also, we might have a named group here.
Also, server is starting in 49 minutes.
Yeah.
Oh no, I'm blind again. Please don't.
Thermonuclear explosion detected.
I'm gonna be vaporized.
Open up the flame. Oh, there's a thing in there. I think I put like 50 rounds into this thing.
Yeah, I can't jump over trash.
Hey, it's 511. Actually, I do want this one. It's kind of usable. Could try versatiling it.
Hostile broadcast detected.
Only if I could change the new exotics. If I only could put like 511 on the new exotic and it'll be like, use it very versatile. Like, I have still 6 pieces of
Hoarder on the left. Yeah. Let's go get him with that staggering trophy.
Did it trigger? No.
Nah. But yeah, there's a heavy there, so they're gonna be in combat with him. That also means like friendlies.
Hostile control point
Layer. What is that? That means friendlies here. Oh yeah, let's start.
I can't see him.
Get you here.
I'm just thinking if Clutch would just overheal the little damage that Widow does.
Oh yeah. Actually, that might be a good. Although, yeah, backpack. Like, I'd give up. I'd just take preservation.
Yeah.
That would kind of work. better, or just memento.
Gunner jump itself is enough.
This one right here. And if it is paid attention, we didn't call it in, and we did that very much on purpose, because if you haven't seen it here, we get to do some cheesing. Although generally you also don't want to call it in, because for instance here as well, there's a patrol returning. We can just deal with them without any other stuff. You ready?
Yep.
Wait, the teeth and a minigun. That works. So the right, the pull, nice pull guns. Arrow? Do we have his apparel?
Picked up.
We have some other agents from like the what was it? Noble Squad and stuff. Not sure we have his though. Just the strikers run army, yeah. Although that was always what Dark Hours kind of was. But no, there's like some strats, like newer strats with Boomer and stuff. Like back when we were doing it, there was no shock strats with Boomer because Scorpio didn't. This is like, or when I was really like doing it. Yeah. Ready?
Hooray.
And if it is that I haven't seen it, we push up here. They only spawn from that sewer and this sewer, so they only have really 2 spawn points.
Incoming hostiles detected.
And we just end them before even it becomes an issue. You know, we have even, for instance, that CC there. If like the named spawns there. At the ready with that phone. Well, actually, what I have as well is this. Because what this really needs is a little bit of normal sledge.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Yeah. And it makes this part a lot easier. Because you can shoot them one by one as they're coming up. Because as well here, they don't spawn like all together because they're coming up from sewer, so they come up one by one and make easy prey.
You really saved us back there.
Yeah, no, let's go get
I
that loot
love
as
an
well.
impossible problem. Glasses knows me so well.
Yeah. The glass is half full with that guy. Is there a legendary for Bighorn? Bighorn is definitely one to get as well now because its rework has made it a lot more usable. Because it used to be a very annoying gun to just keep on target. Like it got a bunch more. But also, yeah, its talent is now really good and stuff. So it's well worth having. And then yeah, we're on to Scout 8, which is the step you're on as well, right?
Yep, I did just the first one, which is the viewpoint.
Okay, yeah, let's go do viewpoints. And yeah, we'll finish off just the scout and stuff, and then we'll be.
Then after that, I don't know what to do.
Well, we have the weekly. Good man. Although, well, we're doing basically as well here. This is part of the weekly anyway, so that's why we're gonna want to do advance this because we can. I mean, you have 3 Roosevelts to do, right?
Yeah, but I'm gonna do that after I wake up.
Yeah. Let's get going.
Oh, I still have the speed. Let's go.
Taking the Viewpoint Museum away from True Sons will make it a lot harder for them to
Just
coordinate their troops and
debombing
spread
just
this information. All communications coming in and out of the building will be
zooming
controlled from the
past.
production studio on the top floor.
Zoom, zoom.
So you'll need to find it and secure it.
Like when you have dogs that have zoomies, I'm just a hedgehog zoomies, just running around.
This'll make your ears ring.
But what I heard it as if you have a hedgehog as a pet, they love to run. They just running all the time. But the problem is they shit at the same time.
This is Wade. So,
That's an afterburner.
just come in here. They don't know who they're fucking with. Go dark. Wait for the signal, then corner, then kill.
I mean, yeah, the ejected mass has the opposite effect, right, on the body ejecting it. Yeah, that's always the thing with those kinds, or like keeping animals of those kinds as pets. They don't think you can really house train them, right?
No, I don't think so.
Because sometimes even like cats have issues. It's just staying house trained, but the True Patriot rework will be same, yeah. Although I think they'll keep it likely in the same same style of just upping numbers, not so much. Because basically everything that got reworked for now was just stat up, right? Basically. So we just expect its numbers to go up. And honestly, if True Patriot was maybe on its damage buff with backpack, maybe like a 25, 25-ish.
Kind of on the vigilance side.
Well, no, just, yeah, but then, yeah, debuff group-wise.
Yeah.
Especially now that also, like, Sledge is a little bit lower and stuff, so...
Electromagnetic charge detected.
But then that with the backpack, and then maybe, like, 18 without the backpack, other than the backpack would not be good.
I think 18 would be good, because Wicked is 18. So that would be, like, on the line of the bad.
Yeah, no, but like the difference should be bigger between the backpack and the, because otherwise perfect opportunistic.
Yeah.
Seems like. But honestly, yeah, even if it was like 20, it would actually, because situationally, for instance, the raids, FI is somewhat hard to keep up, or some of the fights. If you could just have a 20% that is applied onto, you know, stuff like, especially Buddy Lucy and stuff. Oh yeah, 20 would, 20 is at the edge of, okay.
Serious trauma detected.
I don't know how it's gonna.
Agent incapacitated.
I got destroyed by the backpack there, and then I blew up myself. We'll see that.
Go! Get out of here!
But I hope they touch like rigor as well.
Would have been nice to bag him, but it's not your primary objective. Get to the TV studio and get these guys off the air for good.
Yeah, that's the original spot that started that trend. Especially in matchmaking, I used to always just do that, and then like, yeah, just to see as well what like people's response would be. A lot of people would put noses on it or put eyebrows on it, stuff like that. It's kind of funny.
Look for the transmission control.
Oh, you want to face the elevator?
Communications going in and out of viewpoint. If you reset it, you'll lock
Actually, well, yeah, let's try.
Take over the channels.
Okay, I'm gonna let you set up.
I'm not sure this is like that facing.
Oh yeah.
Stay by the module and make sure it completes the reset sequence.
Maybe it's more like
yeah.
Because if you go close to the door, they spawn on the other side.
Placement usually is as well.
It's just that one, I think.
All site facilities are reset.
Because
to
it is,
default or
like,
under direct
speed-wise,
SHD control.
makes more sense, right?
That's good to hear. Our comms
We
are
stay
coming
on this
online, and
side.
the True Sons are in the dark.
But also, this voice line goes on for so long anyway.
Fluctuations
So
in local
it's not
power
bad.
detected.
Big
Communications
issue.
facilities offline.
What the hell?
I'm seeing multiple
Should I
hostiles on the
think
roof.
to kill
They're
floor
setting up
combats and legendary
EMP
40
jammers
plus
around
9?
the radio mast.
Oh, that's within
Wade, trying to
within
sabotage the
spec,
mast.
yeah.
Without it,
Well,
no one
it's
can
basically a
broadcast
1 in
viewpoint.
20
Agent,
drop.
get to the roof. You gotta
And yeah,
stop him
then
from taking
double
out the
that.
mast.
You know, sometimes it goes like that. That's ways for everything. Now the repeatability of Summit 410, you can just because you can every 5 or 6 minutes at like even if you're going not too fast.
Integrity at 75%.
Agent, you've got to stop Wade. We need that radio mast. You won't be able to use your shade tech as long as that EMP jammer is active. Take it out.
Electromagnetic charge depleted. System restored. System.
There's only a boss drop. That's kind of
System.
the limiting factor anyway.
Please don't shoot me.
There we go. Any other leads? No. And then... Oh yeah, this was a bounty. This I'd still like...
You done this code 8?
Alright,
Yeah,
facility is
I've
ours.
Okay.
I've done
So
this
you
set
tell me what to
on
do
main
because I
account.
don't know.
Coordinating their troops and
Okay.
starting their
This one's a
horseshit.
bounty.
Once we get the radio mast repaired and
But it doesn't
operational,
read
we
like a
extend the reach
bounty.
of our own broadcasts.
I was
Everyone-
thinking it's a bounty. Kinda.
Yeah, everyone black disc. But this was
Or
one that
I
I...
was at the same time thinking it can be again Jefferson Trade Center because she like silences
that was-
Espinosa permanently because she pushes him over. But I was like, but it never was the same activity over and over.
Yeah,
it
I
has
was.
to be something
I just
different.
more like metaed it, which just going like, yeah, they're not gonna. Well, my thinking was more like they're not gonna put a second mission right after a mission, and then every time
Target is
it's
near
been
you,
something
Agent.
weird, it's been a bounty, and then it's a like a single one, so it's not like do 3 of these or
Yeah,
something,
yeah.
which would lead to more like activity or something.
And NACP can be because there was only one.
Yeah. Oh, I didn't really like have anything, and also yeah, Navy was also on that character like green still from last time, so I was like, oh yeah, we've captured that one last time, so. But yeah, basically, I feel when in doubt with any of these, it's just it's likely a bounty.
No, there's just as well.
Yeah. Both
Totally forgot
Elvises
about this
are-
one.
That's the target, Agent.
Or heavy. Agents bearing down on him.
Serious trauma detected.
You got the target. Nice.
Very confused what was on my right there, but that's just outside. Let's do.
Did you get the key chest loot from it?
Yeah.
On top? Okay. I totally forgot there was a key chest.
Oh, that one I always remember.
I haven't been here in ages. I think I should have been wearing the Aegis build, so I can send. I haven't been in Aegis, like end of year.
Immediate medical assistance
I
needed.
haven't named that also. That's this guy.
Oh shit!
Hostile sniper turret.
Ah, that's what it is.
Yeah,
An agent needed
Didn't notice the wall there.
Imagine an OD.
Target down.
It's
Good job.
definitely almost doable to just main the
Agent, target spotted.
Iron Lung with how fast it reloads. Now. Oh yeah, definitely doesn't have the damage of the Carnage, but yeah, that's a little bit of CC. Scottish player.
Purple loot.
Well, I'm kind of looking forward to them touching a bunch of stuff. But I'd be also curious to see, yeah, what the DLC is. It. I feel, although well, likely more so they're gonna likely start like mid-January or something, with starting to reveal stuff. I would think. They're all facing the wrong way. Sucks for them.
I'm just thinking how far are we gonna go with the expertise.
Oh, it's almost basically time again for another reduction in cost.
But what I'm thinking is, what if they just got to 30?
You got the target. Nice.
After we reach 30, then that would be time for the DLC that would bring something new to it, that you could do something different with the expertise. Not to
Looks like you earned
go
yourself
too
another
high with
bounty.
it.
Well done.
I think at some point they could just cap it at 30 or something and just,
Yeah, that would.
you know, there's more items than there is proficiency, or like there's more proficiency available than there is
Yeah, and it's easier
levels. So
for
then
you
also
to-
you get to the cap, because then there's like you can skip dozens of items and maybe still get 30. And then yeah. So and this is 3 activities here. I mean, yeah, let's just go to the propaganda.
There's propaganda and there's a territory all the way on the left side.
Yeah. Let's see if something else spawn. Let's go to those 2 propagandas because they're the obvious one. Let's just go from the control point. Yeah, I don't have the classifieds on this account. Oh, did I actually get... Wait. That is an important question to ask myself. Oh no, I haven't actually. Because yeah, we can buy these with, if you weren't aware as well, for people in the chats. Some of this, the attackers bundle is available for textiles, and yeah, you should get it if you have the textiles. But yeah, it's pretty expensive in comparison to everything else. It's like way more expensive. But yeah, you can get at least parts of it there. And then also, like, yeah, if you're gonna buy the bundle, you should get these parts with that, and then like the bundle price goes down. I just remembered there suddenly too.
I love the sledge backpack. I'm running it all the time.
Yeah, with the big sledgehammer. Yeah. Couple new skills. I don't think they will. Well, I mean, they've said as well that they're not planning per se to add skills. I kind of liked what they did with X0 and kind of altering a skill to be somewhat different. Like that approach kind of seems. Because the thing to remember that a skill can shift a lot of stuff. Also, there's already so many skills that barely, like, a lot of people don't know like what half of them do.
degenerate, a menace to society. But look where we are now. This is our city.
What I would love for them to add is to add more, because yeah, they're into now, like, you know, doing cosmetic shit a lot. They've been very busy with that. Skills have a vanity slot, have a slot for stuff, and yeah, there already actually exist a few. And I'll go get the key.
Access key detected.
I know more of those would be cool. And those shouldn't be like once they figure out again how to do it, shouldn't be too hard.
Progress resumed.
They can make some Christmas ones, for example, like turret covered in lights.
I mean, the one of the cool ones is actually if you have that back, is the flame turret actually becomes a Roman candle. Like it has like a fireworks thing on top of it.
Nope, I don't have that one.
Oh yeah, that's from the ultimate bundle. But also, yeah, the shield has, you have the shield, and then you have the with the shield you have the Phoenix logo on it, which kind of looks cool. But there's a bunch of stuff they could do with it. You know, just turret or drone with like neon on it or something. That could be cool. But yeah, they should just. Here's what that makes the turret mobile. Yeah, just you could just crawl on the 3 legs. Spider turret. Skills crit damage. Yeah, that could be a. Or you could even have like, you know, if you have demo and seekers together, and then like that new gear set, you shoot seekers through the grenade launcher or something. Yeah, you could go very crazy with it. You can make actually some. Because for instance, yeah, Exoro actually was a decent, cool addition. It's just not as like Eclipse exists and is more potent than it. What I feel actually they should do with Exoro is make Exoro do a lot more damage than Eclipse, and then Eclipse can be, you know, the one you generally use. And then situationally, if you need a lot more damage, or at least like more damage, because the thing especially now is the thingy does, Exoro does less damage than Eclipse. Although I still want to. Yeah, it's completely forgot about that kind of. Although, yeah, it's on my notes somewhere. One thing I wanted to try is mess around with a skill damage.
The true sons do not recognize the authority of
Exoro.
And for that they have put a target on our back. We have every right to defend ourselves, and if you don't agree with that cause, so do you.
Why we don't have fog of war? I'm so used to generally being in the open world with fog of war.
Yeah,
just
me
being
too.
lazy.
That's why I have to check the scanner.
Access key detected. Progress halted.
You got a key?
Yeah.
Manual override required.
Yeah, some black this guy. So. But I got it.
Progress resumed.
Mechanical is my only weakness. What? How do you do that game? I rolled out of cover back, and then the game, like I pressed space 1 too many times, and that like put me back in the same cover that I rolled. Just in time to be smacked in the face by.
Are you using
Manual override required.
in the settings? I think it's cam play. Hold to get in cover. or control.
No, but no.
Enter cover on long press. You need to hold it so you don't do that kind of.
Yeah, but that would be like that would annoy me more.
Yeah, I did it way in the back, like way back, so I'm used to it now. And same thing I did when you get in cover. The only way to get out is you need to press the button again, get out, so you can just walk out of it.
Do you have a bounty maybe here?
I think I do.
Also,
Yeah,
actually, are you on the character you want the comms on? Importantly.
This is my second. I don't get all the comms here.
No, but I mean, you're gonna get the comms only once. Because actually, I just really... Like, are you on the character you want to have it on, or?
No.
Yeah. But then you can swap here because the progress keeps.
Okay, so I'm gonna do that.
Yeah.
That's
yeah, because you only get the comms once, and there's like, if you get it on the wrong character, that's it, basically.
Yeah, another thing to fuck me up. when I can't have the puppeteers.
You are no longer in a group.
Well, the nice thing at least here is the scout progress carry is like account-wide, so. Because now that it is account-wide, you only get the rewards once.
I'm just thinking if I already didn't fuck up before and did the scout on a different character. But I think I did already.
Yeah. So we're talking about, so one of the things, which I hope actually that they do, is merge all. We're talking about merging all.
Comes together on
collectibles.
Like, have it like you have the scout now, so it would be same with the comms and collectibles.
Yeah. Well, just merging in
I
all.
hope they do that because I want my puppeteers. I want to complete the comms.
Yeah, actually, I have it same with like the confirm comms still with incursion. Like I have it on other characters than the characters that I like care about comms on, and that one seems to be bugged.
You have been promoted to group leader. Another agent is now in your group. Friendly control.
I think the comms are only thing that's not account shared, right? Everything else is.
I mean, like projects and stuff aren't either.
Oh yeah, outside projects.
Like accommodations and stuff are of course account and stuff, but that kind of makes sense. The like the comms kind of makes sense as well to not have them be accountable because you can get some XP off of it, of course, right? Like that's good. We're gonna likely lose that. So,
but it's not much.
And also,
but it will stop the YouTubers doing you have double XP.
Yeah, well, actually, they might be able to do like it could still give XP and stuff, but then it would be like account shared blueprints, but then like you can still get a comment and listen to it. Because that would kind of be sucky actually. We can like on fresh playthroughs, you know, on hardcore
or what they
and
can
stuff.
do is just put the blueprint to Anaya, and you can just buy account shared collectibles.
That would be the smart way to do it. Let's see if they do. Because then, yeah, at least you can kind of... Yeah, just... During, if you want to redo the story, still get the things. So it's Snitch? I guess. Ready when you are.
Target spotted.
Listen, mechanical is my only weakness other than that. Yeah. I always forget that you can't take cover on this.
Target neutralized.
It just feels like somewhere where you should be able to take cover. Like just on the center
That's your
area
target.
here. All of these like... Actually, you can over here. But you just can't over here. Yeah. Like the facing we come in, we can't. But all the other sides we can.
Even on this side you can't at all. There's like a barrier that doesn't let you get close.
Oh yeah. Because then here you can. And here
Yeah,
you
on
can as well.
that side and this.
But yeah, I've done that several times where I just like run to the middle of that and then go like, oh yeah, I know we can't take it. Also, this guy is called Light Burns. Rocky, Froggy, and Light.
It's just a light burn.
He's not one for the burn bits.
Hostile stinger hives detected.
Oh,
Target down. Good job.
that one hurt. I was like, yeah, what did he toss?
Only one way to find out. But yeah, I think I already messed up because I was doing most of the...
Send Theo right over.
Oh yeah,
No?
I did. I have just 2 on this one.
Agent.
Where I collect the collectibles, I have just 2. This is the first time
Oh.
I did scout on this one.
Well,
Yay.
well, hopefully they'll merge.
Thank you for keeping
Yeah,
us
let's
safe,
take it back
Agent.
to what the hell is, yeah.
But
At
that's
least
the thing,
this one you got
when
on
I
there.
can't get the puppeteers one, I just kind of stopped caring about the collectibles that much. Only thing that I'm kind of getting is the descent. That's it. On this one.
Come on over and take a look. Finest selection in
Speaking of descent, that actually...
It should
no,
be
right?
reset
It's
already.
still...
Or is
Isn't
it
it
maybe
still gluttony
tomorrow?
or something?
It was gluttony. I don't know if it reset it today or tomorrow. I'm gonna check.
Let's go find that. So gonna
Facility
donate
detected. Combat simulation program
that
active.
snow
22
machine.
hours.
Okay, still gluttony.
Yes, the gluttony.
Alright. So over the weekend, then. Yeah. Yeah, I still need to do my weekly. And I'll just wait till something else. Gluttony is basically the worst one, so even sloth is marginally there. Yeah, let's pop our caches. And then that'll likely be it for me as we kind of made it late. But it's also kind of okay. Because also, yeah, tomorrow I won't be streaming in the afternoon, but I'll be back in the evening.
Looking for something?
Let's go through all these.
Yeah, I hope they merge it. Please do.
I mean,
want
but
my
kind of have
collectibles.
to.
Yeah, that's true. Because now, from now on, it's gonna be like this the whole time.
Yeah.
It's not like you can do it on different characters.
And so it will be a decent quality of life thing at this point of the game as well. Like just would make it easier, and then also like you can just merge them with the other characters, and for a lot of people that would likely get them all, you know, in a bunch of categories. They might like have a bunch here on this character or on the other. For me as well, then I would have them basically all on all characters there. On main account at least. Yeah. Did I put that vector away? They got the SPR there. It's still very expensive, but yeah, this account has watch health. But also we'll come back to this account tomorrow to finish up the the weekly. Like if we have only 10 10 activities left on it, so that's might as well. I might then also do a ruse well with it. Now that we have it set. Although actually no, we've done it already on today's timing because I had the reset is different for this.
Yeah, and we managed to break it for a second.
Yep, exactly. No, for 0 seconds.
World record speedrun.
Yeah. But yeah, I'm gonna jump off here just so we don't linger
Didn't
too
you
long.
say that you want to jump off 1 hour ago? Did you want to jump off 1:30?
Yeah, almost an hour. But that was more like just if we needed to.
Preferred.
Yeah, but I'm kind of fine with it. We got our scouts in. That was definitely one thing I wanted to catch this account up on as well. So we got a bunch of scouts. Well, we're gonna like all of this can be done on normal, and then you can go super quick. But I don't mind.
That's not fun.
Yeah, might as well get some XP and stuff out of it. And also, this account, like, definitely could have used, like, we're pretty low on protective fabrics and stuff, as I haven't been running it much. But yeah, I'll be around tomorrow again if you are. Again, thanks once more.
Yeah, thank you for the fun.
And yeah, I'll catch you around. Have a good night.
You too. Laters.
And yeah, well, how about it there before we hang around for way too long? Let me catch up here. We're gonna go raiding, of course, on the Twitch end, so please stick around for that. Let me catch up on some of these last ones. Probably from Console for Gaming and Legacy Manhunt. So there is a bunch of comms. I think that's I'm sure probably gets checked out, but I think those, because there's the notes from the puppeteer where do I have those here? Collectible. And that like ends part isn't, I think, like you have these things at the end. And I don't think these are currently working anymore for to get that last comm out of it. Even though actually, so it does the initiation part, so I'm not sure if like it doesn't work actually. It might actually work. I don't know, actually, I hate the race. So it was a cool idea, at least with the clips, it's just better, yeah. Although, yeah, I feel, especially after it made X0 just do more damage, at least have something over Eclipse, because currently, basically, Eclipse kind of just outburns X0 quite a bit. Then situationally, we could go like, hey, for this part, I might, swap to an X0 and then swap back just for the extra damage. But honestly, that's the thing with X0 is just, it works in a bunch of places, but Eclipse just works everywhere. And then also has similar or more damage, basically. So, I could definitely use a bump up. Kind of, yeah, in the same style as True Patriots and Rigor as well. Oh, and System Corruption. System Corruption definitely could also use a look. Because I feel what they did to OD and what they did to Umbra for this set was actually pretty good. Umbra is decent enough now. OD is now you don't have to run glass chest, basically. That's the big difference with it. There's a good buff to it. I'll look behind having all the comms before. Okay. But if it's locked behind having all the comms before, like don't those drop? Because I remember like a season ago, people saying some. Although well, you've done Recruiter more recently than that, right? I think because with the throwback event, you definitely did Recruiter. So yeah. But yeah, maybe the merge will help. 2 debrief guns to be able to record the actions. Okay. And 5,000 no debriefed guns. Okay. Yeah, that one I think maybe would have been from the interaction with Birdie. Words. Yeah, we're gonna bring it to a close. I'm gonna go find somebody for us to raid on the Twitch end, as we always do. See if there's anybody about. Actually, yeah, we'll go with Chaos, I think. Actually, let me just briefly check in the thing with the stuff. Totally raid ducks. We totally should. Yeah, no, let's go with Chaos. And yeah, I'll be back tomorrow, only in the evening, most likely, unless I really find some time. That's going to be unlikely that I can find some time. Also, I'll be missing Saturday, as I'll be working Saturday. But that's also these coming weeks, like last weekend, I had like 3 days that I was away. Here's just going to be Saturday, so a little bit less so. And tomorrow, I'll have to see. I kind of want to maybe let the rifle one, like I want to look through it maybe a little bit more before I turn it into a video. But either Friday or Sunday, we're gonna turn the rifle spreadsheet into its video, which I'm looking forward to. And also as well, we need to start prepping for the Christmas video kind of, but I'll kind of do that on my own time. But also, yeah, the Lingmo Pestilence kind of build that we're kind of going for a build showcase, which is likely going to be recorded then next week. And then after that, character 2 of the build collection, and then and then shotguns, and then character 3, and then well, shotguns, character 3, pistols, character 4, and we'll kind of go through all of the stuff that way. I've gotten kind of too many series going at the moment of stuff we need to finish, and hopefully when all of that is done, we can start working on the Descent guide, and then also in the background, and then also as video wise, start turning the skill guide, which is mostly done already, into its own series of videos, because that one's going to be a series and stuff. Interaction with Birdie and Vega. Okay, yeah, that step then definitely would still be broken. But yeah, for now, enjoy yourselves some Eternal Chaos, as we'll send everybody over there. And yeah, I'll be back tomorrow evening, definitely. Very unlikely that I'll have time for an afternoon stream or such. So yeah, I hope to catch you all then. Thank you for joining me. I hope it was informative or enjoyable in some ways. To hang out. I always appreciate the company. And yeah, once again as well, thanks to Pomic for helping out with all of these projects. And I'm just going to stop rambling and just say, as always, have a good night.